What are you watching? Alright. Not gonna play the latest Crash Simulator. You mean fucking Cash Simulator? No, I don't have the money for that kind of shit. Well, I mean, I have the money for that. I do have the money for it, but... yeah, specifically that kind of shit. Hades 2 release date. You know what's funny? I'm more hyped about the Slime Rancher release date at the moment. I mean, I'm gonna play Hades. But I'm also really looking forward to Slime Rancher, which is like 2 days before Hades. So I'll probably be doing that first. Oh, shit. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. There's a lot of... man, what's with the indies? All the indie games coming out around September lately. It's correct that crashed during some sponsorship. Well, I mean, I don't doubt that. I'm more just making fun of the fact that it's just like a... it's like the game equivalent of a pump and dump, right? Batshit year for indie games. Yeah, they're really like fighting each other, aren't they? I don't remember how to... oh, that's a sprint. And there's no jump, of course. Delta in his chat is so song in Hades 2 for release. They blame the guy instead of the game, even though the crash message just missed. What do you mean they blamed the guy? What, they showed up to the sponsored stream to say it was their fault? What is this? Oh. Right, I'm playing RuneScape on the side still because I need my mining. How do I access my room? Oh, that's putting it away. I missed. Expertly done. Rainworld got a console release for its new DLC. Rainworld? It's Rainworld. Oh, that's a pot. Wait, where's a teacup? Is this stinky? No, that was fine. Shit. Okay, whatever. What about this one? That one's also fine. Oh, I've still got his freaky juice in there, don't I? Someone... The guy who's sitting with them caused the crash by typing on the keyboard. What? What do you mean caused the crash by typing on the keyboard? Metrovania but with animals. Oh, I see. I don't think I've heard of it then. Very brutal. Pretty sure they meant it as a joke, but it really didn't sound like one, right? I was gonna say, like, that can't be fucking real. There's no shot. What the fuck? Wait, can I swim? I don't think I tried to. No, I can't. Okay. I've not been keeping an eye on Borderlands at the moment, just because I don't really want to give it the attention. Do you know what I mean? It's so obviously a fucking cash grab after their massive, like, movie fail. It's just so convenient that they were like, oh man, our movie failed. Anyways, we're gonna start making Borderlands 4, guys. For, like, no reason. I mean, maybe they could have planned it, but I would have imagined that a Borderlands 4 game would have come out close. Like, if they had it planned, they would have released the game a lot sooner. Big promo stream, it kept crashing. Wait, what game is that? The start of the Yogscast stream earlier, 3 out of 4 people had a white screen during the character selection. I didn't know the Yogscast would do it. Oh, they are doing it, aren't they? I know Pedguin's been doing his thing. I guess is he part of their group then? I guess. Again, I've just not been bothering with it. Like, it's just... I'm so uninterested by anything Borderlands related after 2. Okay, enough, I just heard that off. Didn't right now when I looked at it. See if they also have to deal with crashes. Well, I was looking at reviews and the devs... Well, I say the devs. People who have dev accounts associated with Borderlands have been responding to the things, but they just keep going, hey, we see that you've had this issue, but could you submit a ticket to us instead? And it's like, have you tried trying to fucking reply? Like, this ain't one of those weird Reddit forums. Make a button in the game that says report bug. Why is that? Why are devs so scared of making a report? Actually, it's pretty obvious why devs are so scared of making a report bug button, but still, it would make everyone so much happier. It's being offered free alongside a graphics card. That's how I got Borderlands 2, the only one I ever played. Oh, Borderlands 2. I genuinely think Borderlands 2 is great. Like. And it probably still holds up to a degree, but I don't know. I'm gonna read this. What is this? Howdy, book lovers. This is Book by Mail Club reporting in. This month we're reading Edge of a Bullet, which follows the exploits of everyone's favorite, tough as nails, international super spy, Dirk Warhard. Will Dirk's charm and good looks get him through yet another dangerous mission? Only one way to find out. Until next time. Oh, that was that the episode? Okay. Wait. Oh, I've actually got the novel. Oh, fuck off. Do it. You think I can read? Convoluted website makes people give reports. Yeah, and that's the issue, isn't it? Like, they just make it so fucking convoluted. Oh, here we go with this guy again. I fucking hate the story of 3. Yeah, I like skimmed 3 a bit, but yeah. Fine if you had to drop rates to make it less grindy. See, I kind of like the grind, but maybe that's because it was a time when there weren't so many games to play. You know, like, grindy games at that time were fine. Where did this guy go? I want to speak to him. There he is. Like, they weren't so problematic, but now I guess they kind of are, because we have so much shit to play. Hi, Gerald. How's your curse doing? Wandering endlessly, the fog has wafted and waned. It lifts, it descends, and always we move through it as beasts. Endless, forever wandering. So, not good. Yeah, he's not so lively anymore. Maybe the Stanley Parable weirdness. Well, the writing is very Stanley Parable, right? Like, it seems very self-aware. It's just weird that there's no voice acting, and it's kind of like... for me, it's like a massive step backwards, but we'll see. We are the becoming, we are the pain of becoming. We are forever. Do you remember me? Do you remember the shop? I remember life itself, splitting at the seams. I remember the fire. I remember being bathed in silk, tossed from the wolf's cradle. Do you remember Timothy? Timothy. Timothy. Aren't you proud? Are you proud of your dad? He loves you. He's proud of you. He'll be home soon. Timothy. So this curse is like making him like fucking serious or some shit. No voice acting in the game, but it's weird considering. But yeah, like it was 100% voice acted. Like every single moment of Stanley Parable had some crazy voice line. Yeah. Oh gosh, I don't really know what to do here. There's much to do. The undying call to purpose forever. So he's really changed his tone. I guess he's dying. Just hang in there, okay? I'm sure you'll get better. Forever, forever. Is this gonna be like really fucking miserable and depressing, where like you're gonna meet all these characters and they're just gonna stop fucking dying in front of you? What do we got here? Bro, Gerald's curse seems to be getting worse. The fucking Brim Closet narration always gets me. I fucking did that. I love that so much, yeah. The characters are in this, but at least the first part we just borrowed also should have been fully voiced. Yeah, it's weird. But I am enjoying the dialogue. Like speaking with Gerald, at least when he's not in full curse mode, is actually kind of funny. Yes, he's producing more thick purple smoke than is healthy for humans. Should we do something to help him? I just got an achievement. What the hell? You will have so much time. What the fuck? That was such a random... I didn't do anything to trigger that, but okay. Well, to be honest, curses are not quite Burrow's specialty. From time to time, I have seen them around here, and they are always a mystery. It is quite sad when a person is passing through with an affliction I cannot be helping, but I will be keeping an eye out and will let you know if I see any possible aid for a friend. Why did I just get an achievement saying, don't worry, there will be time or something? That was such a creepy achievement. Is it just because I've been here for a while, or did something happen? Holy shit. Where's the demon hunter? Where the fuck is that prick? I hate him so much. Fucking asshole, dickhead, loser. Where is he? There he is. A second. Hiya, so I had a thought. Would you mind if we did another Vreetal ceremony? I 100% mind if we did another Vreetal ceremony. Again? Well, I realized that I did a poor job last time. I put you completely on the spot. Yeah. Demon Hunters are supposed to lead by example. We're supposed to guide and uplift. It's rude of me to expect you to open up first. I'm sorry. So what if we did another ceremony and this time I'll talk about myself instead? I would feel a lot better if we could get a fresh start. Would that be okay with you? You know what? I wish... You know how, like, I always like, how we always take the piss out of Final Fantasy XIV for doing the two of the same fucking options? I wish it were more like this. Because these literally are all three of the same options, but I just love the idea of saying fine, but in a weary, beaten down by life, detached and bitter style. Great, just like last time. I'll need another Vital tea. But do you happen to have any mint flavour that you can add to it? I just really like mint, so mint would probably help calm a bit my public speaking nerves. Okay, Vital tea with mint flavour. Okay, do I have anything with mint? I mean, I should, right? There's not that many things in the book. Let's have a look at the book. Where is it? Then you pick a choice and 14 is meant to be sarcastic when none of the other characters get. Yeah. Oh, Chips are mint. Okay. So Chips and Vital, which was Vital beads. Okay. And so Squall, is that you, right? Yeah. Okay, so what have I got on me? Have I stocked up any of the stuff? I can't remember how to find it here. No, it's this one. Chip, Vital. Perfect. Alright, let's drain the thing. Nope. I won't put that there. You can just put a fruit there? Wait, what? Alright, time to jam. Except this thing's playing weird music. Let's do the horse one. Can I change that? Wait, what? I don't know how this works. Whatever, man. Fruit is no proper tea container, though. You never know. Wait, what? They used to gift to get... What the fuck? What are these achievements I'm just randomly getting? What the fuck is happening? Am I playing a different game on top of this? What the fuck? Alright, whatever. That is such an absurd amount of water for such a small amount of tea. Sucks. I'm going to really super push myself through because I'm not a fan of those areas. I think I know what area. I've seen a lot of people complain about a certain area. Chip. Where's the where's my Vital? Shit. Hang on. Did I drop it down here? Oh yeah, I literally put it on the floor. Send it, I think. Yeah. Just pause my playthrough a bit. I don't know. I'm curious to see how it's gonna go. Like, I do plan on playing Hollow Knight, the first one, at some point, and maybe eventually Silksong. So I'm curious to see what's going on. Where is he? Where'd he go? Is it? Oh, it's R2, right? It's this way. There he is. What are you doing back there? You're not supposed to be there. Ah, thank you so much. There's that beautiful mint taste. Never quite got the hype for Hollow Knight. I don't really, like, I'm not a Metroidvania, like, platformer fan or anything, but, like, people seem to love it. I'll give it a go, see what's going on. And there's a couple of the early bosses, and there's a second patch on the way. Is there a second patch on the way? Because I've been looking into it, they've not said anything. Where did they say that there was a second patch? I mean, there's probably more patches. Like, there's definitely gonna be more patches, but have they said anything? I don't see anything on the discussion. On the way with the first announcement for the first, if I recall. Oh, so they haven't given any information. Had a rage crit at a boss that's Heaven Silk Song. Yeah, there's a lot of. I mean, I know of a few names of places that a lot of people are getting fucking mad at right now. I'm not gonna say anything just to avoid, you know, spoilers for people, but at the moment they get, like, from what I've seen, a lot of what they've done is kind of bullshit. Not saying that the game is bad in any way, but they've really just gone with the whole, you know, you've got to be an elitist to enjoy this. Had to go through a rather annoying jumping area. Yeah, and that seems to be the consensus for, like, most of the bosses at the moment, is really far away from the bench, and the way to the boss is in an annoying jumping area, and the bosses all deal 2 health per hit. So it's like, that's like the general, like, thing with every single fucking area right now, is what I'm hearing. But yeah. There's that beautiful mint taste. Perfect, just perfect. Okay, great. I'm ready for the ceremony. Where should the Vreetal ceremony for me take place? I don't care. I do not care. The cells are absolutely fine. They're hard, but more telegraphed. It's the corpse ones. And that's my point. Like, I made a video... I made a video talking about, like... difficulty should not be at the cost of quality of life, basically. He's talking about, you know, the game itself is probably good, and, like, the bosses are probably fine. Like, I'm not debating the fact that the bosses are not good fights, but it's more the fact that you have to do things like corpse runs, where, like, in other games you could just fucking appear at the boss and fight it. Like, I've heard that there were far less examples of this in Hollow Knight, the first Hollow Knight, right? But that's not to say that you can't have those. It's not to say that you can't have, like, really long corpse runs. It's just that you shouldn't have so many. It shouldn't be the norm, right? Between each boss is all that's needed, and that's the thing. Like, that's I don't know if I did specifically go over that, but it was more just the idea that, like, you just need, like, one of these little changes, one small thing to fix the quality of life, and everyone will be happier. You don't need to change the whole game. It doesn't need, like, a full rework. Just one small, like, return of quality would be perfect. They probably will add more benches. They 100% should. I genuinely think that's the one that's fucking everyone off, you know? Do you think the way they're handling death is better in Silksong, even if Grave can be in boss rooms now? Since you aren't weakened by your death, which you were in Hollow Knight? Which I suppose is kind of nice, but yeah. Well then, why don't I put my cup away and I'll pick a spot somewhere? Okay. Are you just gonna put it on the fucking floor like you did last time, you goddamn savage? Oh no, there it is. What did you do to that cup? What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my god. Alright, so... It's just to wait for him. They shitting it or something? I don't know. I mean, they do talk a lot of shit, so it would explain a lot. My god, please. Oh, am I just gonna have a bunch of these fucking weird candle things all over the base just because of him? Alright, the altar is all set up. Let's get started. Ahem. Here upon this day, our community gathers to conduct a ritual ceremony. Oh man, that's clever. Man, I love how the bots have been back in full force lately, but they keep saying the trigger word and they keep getting got. Get banned, idiot. Let me see. Report. Spam. Bots. They hit the viewers on. Damn, but the view. Yeah, I know. Today's ceremony is in honor of our special guest, me. Hi, I'm the demon hunter who aids and assists with the needs of this community. Hold on, what's your actual name? Oh well, we're actually not supposed to use our names when we're on quests. According to the Hunter's Manual, use of one's real name can be seen as a sign of egotism and self-absorption. Some pussy shit. And so a lot of those now since the old ones got removed. Yeah, true. It is better to be seen only as a demon hunter in service of the community, no more, no less. So yeah, sorry. That's a stupid rule. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry. It's just that I'm really, really supposed to stick to what the book tells me to do. Yes, very, what's the word I'm looking for? No, I can't find it. Total viewership drop a fuck ton with the latest bot patch. Yeah, it basically showed how dead the platform actually is. Which kind of makes me glad that I'm starting to just sort of veer into doing YouTube stuff at the same time now, because there's no way. Like, Twitch ain't the place. If you want to try getting, like, doing anything content related, unironically, Twitch is pointless. Like a 30% drop. Yeah. I'm a member of the Order of the Demon Hunters, a society more than 6,000 years old. Wow, so old. Hang on a second, when are you going to start killing demons? I want to watch a demon die. Alright, well, about that. I mean, there aren't really, you know, that many demons alive anymore. We kinda, I mean, killed almost all of them already. But isn't that a testament to the ruthless efficiency of the Order of Demon Hunters? Congrats to your 99 STR by kicking a gnome child to death, yeah. Thank you. I was very careful about getting my XP down to 4 XP left, just so that I can do that. It was a process. I was like whittling down to weaker targets until I could finally get 4 XP left. So the Demon Hunter's a fucking liar. No, I think he's just a noob. Just thinks he's cool, but he's not. But then why are you here? Well, since there are so few demons left to kill, Demon Hunters had to start finding other ways to help. Yeah, so it's basically like, I swear that there've been concepts like this in the past in stories. I can't think of one. I guess kind of like witches. Also like you. Your mum. Sure is no Illidan. Yeah. But I'd say it's more akin to like witches where they like... what's it called? Where they end up just taking random tasks. Like in Witcher 3, if you remember, there's a few quests where there's like... I think it was like a witcher who basically started taking odd jobs. Because there's no witching jobs. You know? Yeah. You know, like helping around the community, doing social work, that sort of thing. These days, civic unrest causes far more problems for people than demons do, statistically speaking. So, you know, it's where we can make an impact, statistically. Or you could just stop calling yourselves demon hunters. The world in Witcher became more civilized, so there were a lot less Witcher jobs left. Well, yeah, but that's my point, is like, because Witchers were there for monsters, right? They were there to specifically go after monsters. All the typical monsters hunted by Witchers just died out. Yeah, that was that's exactly what I said. That's literally what I said. But anyways, yeah, they ended up taking up odd jobs. You're not getting my coffee. What do you want? No. But yeah, like, that's basically the same thing here, is a lot of demons have died out, so they're just doing odd jobs, right? That'd be like if the Sun Zealots disbanded just because they finally slayed the Moon King. No way. I mean, yeah, that would make sense. Anyway, to get back on track, this is my first quest to a new community. So I'm here to assess the needs of the community and then provide whatever support I can. This isn't the community. Well, not only is it just a tea shop, it's a tea shop I don't even want to be at. I see. Why don't you leave here and go find an actual town to help? Oh, no. Whichever community we stumble onto, we have to stick with. Okay, this guy's being weird. I don't like him. He's evil. He's the villain. I'm gonna take him out. Because otherwise, demon hunters might just quit when it gets hard. The demons, you probably have a decent grasp of the mental state of people. Yeah, true. Yeah. But I think this guy... I guarantee this guy's never fought a single demon ever. There's probably just a young recruit who's just fucking doing volunteer work or something. He's on his internship. I'm sworn to help this community and I will stick to that commitment no matter what. Are there any questions at this point? No. Well, that's pretty much all I can think of as far as my story goes. That's me. Since I can't think of anything else to say, I hereby conclude this vital ceremony. This was a ceremony? I didn't know it started yet. Great, we're done. We're probably gonna fucking die or vanish, probably, yeah. First day on the job, he got told, yeah, we ran out of demons, do community service. Basically, right? Like, go help some old lady with the shopping, like... Yep, the ceremony's over. Cool, bye. Wait, hold on a second. So, I don't suppose you feel like maybe saying anything more about you? Like, you don't have to, but would you maybe want to share anything? Just, if you want? No. You just need to find new demons. I'll happily, play the role of a demon and fucking fuck him up. That's totally okay. Yeah, thanks for the tea. Yeah. No voice acting still a weird choice. It really is. I'm sure they could have afforded it. I don't know if it's maybe there is voice acting in this very specific cutscenes that they have. It was really weird. At the moment, less than 1% of the game has been voice acted. But there was this really weird one where it was voice acting this character, and then halfway through the cutscene, it just transitioned into no longer voice acting, and it was just weird. What's this? Whoa. Whoa. Oh. Can't go much further. I need to get more of my materials. Need the sword for that, though. I could beat the shit out of him. He doesn't look like he knows how to fight. Where's the water? There's a mess at the expense of them mortal workers. Demons of Avarice. Is this a reference to something? Oh, have I been missing the... Right, I see. It's planned on my... That's the thing, I'm wondering if it was planned as well. I'm wondering if it's a choice and not an art choice and not a style choice and not a fucking What's it called? Budgetary choice. Because I'd be surprised if it was a fucking budgetary choice. The Stanley Parable... That game made bank. Like, you can't tell me that game didn't fucking make a shitload. Oh, I can't just carry 1 million of whatever I want. That's a shame. Guess I'll just hold on to this stuff for now. I'll drop one of the Azzy fruits, I guess. Or Puff Pod. Just in case I need to make room for anything else. This is super pretty and dialogue is decent, but it just isn't the same. It isn't. It really isn't. I do like the, you know, like unraveling stories and stuff. Wait, what is this? Trinket. I do think that's kind of like, some things are kind of funny and I'm okay with it. I don't have anything against the way the story plays out. I just wish it was a bit more voiced. Alright, what's going on? There we go. Hey Burrow, you know a bunch of plants outside seem to glow. I was watering a plant, then suddenly it stopped glowing and it won't produce any new fruit or seeds. Did I? You depleted the plant of its resources. How industrious of you. All plants are having a finite number. Oh, I see. Okay, so I can't just milk the shit out of something. Once you've been watering them a certain number of times, poof, no new seeds or fruits. The glowing you mentioned is actually pollen. No more fruits, hence no more pollen. It's like retirement for plants. You could imagine them playing golf and attending bingo nights if you wish. I take the narrator being the only voice acting. Yeah, exactly. Just doing every character's voice like it's a fucking audiobook. They may not be producing resources for us, but they can still be delightful pieces of decoration. Nah, fuck that. I'm demolishing it. Of course, you're always welcome to be making more new plants if you're needing new resources, yes? More plant children to slowly shuffle the mortal... Right, okay. I will propel them rapidly toward old age. It's certainly up to you. Perhaps the plants are all looking forward to plant golf, who knows? Why hasn't he narrated audiobooks? Maybe he has, have you checked? I genuinely don't know what he's done, but... I don't know. The guy was funny as hell, though. Wait, was that my basket on the floor? Oh, shit. I don't know, I thought it was like a spare one. I was like, what the fuck? How did that get there? Alright, what do you want now? Let me guess, you want to do another ceremony? Hello? Are you okay? Is something wrong? I'll just check in on you later. Am I, like, fucking putting something in the tea? Are we secretly, like, lobotomizing people? Is that what's in the water? Are you feeling any better? Hello, Gerald? Music's getting more sinister when I talk to these people. Where's that penguin got a... Alright, whatever, man. Wait, are you and the Demon Hunter both not talking to me? What's going on? He's done a few other games, but not much. Okay. Okay, sure. Something very evil amongst us. Hey, feeling any better? What's going on? Is there some reason why nobody's talking anymore? Can you hear me? Do you know what I'm saying? Whatever. Oh, that was very Squall. That was she said the thing. Where's Big Boy? There he is. Alright, something strange has happened. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah. Nobody's talking to me. It's like everyone has gone mute. Sorry, I just got so much coffee in my mustache there, Jesus Christ. Indeed. Been trying to get their attention, but it does nothing. Very interesting. I believe this may be a signal. A signal? A signal of what? Here, come with me. I'll show you what I'm thinking. What? What's this motherfucker doing? Where are you going? Ooh, cup. I'm finally gonna get an explanation for what the fuck this is. Here we go. You've seen the shrine by now, yes? NPC pathing says, yeah, it's classic, isn't it? The shrine is the most important artifact, surely it is. But not yet usable. Let us fix that. There we go. What? What do you mean there we go? What did you do? Shrine is a sacred place. It is what we turn to when we are needing to see something new. What do you mean by something new? It is different for everybody. I cannot say what it will be for you. All it will do is point you toward the next step, whatever that may be. When you are ready for that, please take a seat in front of it. In the meantime, you may also continue to tend the shop if you wish. As long as you are our tea warrior, I'm confident Wanderstop is in good hands. So is this like a proceed to the next chapter kind of thing? Am I like done with everything here and then that way now I can just sort of go on to the next objective? Is that the idea? God, the fucking notification noises I'm getting on RuneScape is driving me mad, but I need them. I keep hearing the Windows notification sound just going. I keep having to look like what's happened. Altar stairs at the mysterious shrine. Sit down in front of it and let your mind wander. Just finally the weird stuff? I guess so. It's been weird from the start, but like it started off weird and then they like disarm you a little bit. It's the classic, you know, distract you from the questions that you originally had. Yeah, so this is how like the beginning worked, except she was faster than that. What the fuck? Where am I? My name is... I don't remember my name. Oh god, what's going on? Where am I? Someone please.
Hey, your name is Alta.
Random voice acting.
Remember?
There it is. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, so this is her mentor. I think? Or is that her? No, that's her. That's just a different... That's her wearing the... Okay. Right, that's right.
A fighter. A warrior.
Of course, yes, I remember.
See what I mean? You knew all along.
Sorry, I don't know why I forgot.
It's okay. I've got you. All of this has a purpose. I promise. Do you remember what your goal is?
Yes, to find Master Winters and to train with
No.
her.
Not that one. The bigger goal.
Not becoming like the greatest fighter in the world or whatever it was. The bigger goal? No, I've forgotten that too. What's the bigger
To defeat
goal?
anyone, anywhere, for as long as you choose.
Yeah, that was it. What about for the next 10 years? Until I've beaten every great living warrior.
No, no, no. New fighters are going to come along, and you'll have to surpass them too.
Well, I can't really say for the next 10 years either. There's no right answer.
This has to be undisputed. No losses for the rest of your life. That's the only way.
Mm-hmm.
Think about it. undefeated for the rest of your life.
Is this like a crossover with Afro Samurai? Are we gonna start getting the headbands? That's, I think, that's impossible. How can I even do that?
It's not possible. Not for you. None of them work as hard as you do. That's why it's possible.
With your help?
Of course. I would be honored.
Kill everyone and there can't be any new challenges? Yeah, I mean, I suppose that's a good way to do it. Thank you.
I just need you to push yourself a little bit harder, okay?
Right, of course. Just tell me what to do.
I've got you, Alta. You're going to be okay. You're going to be amazing.
Hell yeah. So what was that? The sky is orange. Welcome back, miss. It's weird because like time passes weird in this area, so I didn't think we'd ever have a different time of day. What just happened? That's an excellent question. It would appear our clearing has changed. Oh, so it's not a time of day thing. Someone changed the filters. And I can say, and can I say it's a most delightful change? Look at all these colors. Wait, did this happen because I sat down at that shrine? It seems so, just as Borrow promised. Something new has come to pass. What about my sword? Where's my sword? Ah, it seems your sword is right where we left it, on the tree stump. Perhaps not everything has changed. Might be best to explore the clearing and learn more. I don't care about the plants I planted. Sure, might as well get back to it. Excellent. In fact, Borrow can see that already a new customer is arriving. Would you care to go say hello? Perhaps she's even needing your help with something. There is still much for us to do, and I'm so grateful for your patience, Miss Alta. Please take care as always. Weird. So do I need to like go around collecting things again? Does it like reset everything at the start of each one of these like days? Yeah, it does. Okay. I kind of like that because I really hate how cluttered my hoarding is not good. It's just it was bad. I'm assuming the rules are still the same though. Like the plants are still. Oh, there's a new plant. Okay. Cool. All right. Wait, do I have to find new cups again? Ah, really? But all my golden chalices. I was so proud of those finds. I wonder if, wait. I didn't stash these, I don't think. These are just new cups, right? Because I stashed something somewhere else. From what I remember. Just a random seed there. Wait, are the photos still up? The photos are still up, it seems. Okay. Is my stop sign still around? I put my stop sign up somewhere, didn't I? Is that gone? I thought it was like in one of these pots. Or was it in here? Speaking of indies, I'd imagine with an alabaster demo releasing the full release report. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm so fucking... Honestly, regardless of what I'm playing at the time, I am going to stop everything to play that game. Like, I am so down for Alabaster Dawn. I am heavily looking forward to it. Oh, what? Oh. Freaky. course, there was the Sea of Stars DLC. Yeah, I just need to sort of get into the vibe for that. Like, I just wasn't feeling it when I was playing it last time. So we'll see. I do want to play it. I just wasn't. I guess the biggest issue was that I came off of, what's it called? Coming off of something like Expedition and then going into something like Sea of Stars, it was just like, in the nicest possible way, it was a downgrade. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not that Sea of Stars is bad. It's just that, like, I couldn't really get into it with such a fucking. I couldn't get into the same concept, but smaller. Let me put these back because I don't want to carry so many of them. What isn't after Expedition 33? Well, yeah, but I more mean the fact that they literally are both turn-based games that are interactive in their turn-based style, you know? What the hell? What is all that? Was this here last time? I could have sworn this wasn't here last time. Okay, let's go find that person and see what they want. Maybe I'll try and grow stuff up as they request it. Rather than just growing everything at once. Hello. Shoo, be gone with you. What? Potential expedition content was new content was teased? I almost forgot. Well, there's nothing at the moment. It's just the same information we've already had, right? You're just talking about the fact that they've said that they're going to make a DLC, because they said that, like, near the release of the game. You heard what I said. I don't need eavesdropping from competition. Oh, is she also a tea maker? Competition? Damn, Skippy. You probably thought you were the only merchant in these woods, didn't you? Oh, she's just a merchant. Well, guess what? Some of us are doing real salesmanship out here. But no, you have a problem with the basic tenets of healthy market competition. You think nobody else has the right to do honest business, right? Isn't that what you think? What? Don't play stupid, mumbling fool with me. Sorry. I can see right through it. We both know you'd do anything to keep all the profits for yourself. We don't profit. Pretty sure everything here is free. There are no profits. In general, about have the past year. Next year will be ruled by the indie games. I mean, yeah, like, AAA is just gone to... Like, AAA's done, right? Like, they're gonna keep... They're still gonna be a business, but, like, the table has completely turned. Like, everything's flipped now. People are more excited about indie games than fucking AAA games now. Everyone's been so disappointed by AAA games in the last fucking decade that, like, it's finally turned where even, like, the general public don't give a fuck. Like, who cares about Call of Duty 57, Black Ops 7? Like, what the fuck is going on now? It's still gonna, like, don't get me wrong, Black Ops will still get a large group of people playing, but it's only gonna get smaller and smaller as time goes by. Don't pretend that that's not the case. Yeah, exactly. That's what you want me to believe, but I'm not worried. Once I set up shop, it's over for you and your little socialist utopia. What exactly do you sell? I bet you'd like to know that. I bet you'd like to know that. I bet you'd love to have the edge on me. I promise you that is not anything anyone would ever want. Well, tough tooties. I'm not falling for what do you sell ever again. What's that tattoo on her arm? Is that the same as what I've got? No, she's got like a bunch of roses and she's got... I don't know what those are, but they're not the same. Just same arm, which really confused me for a second there. It's only good 17 for Soulsign, 25 for Hades too. Right? It quite literally is that AAA are just getting pushed out the market. Like, they don't have a place anymore. Wanderstop is a tea shop, so if you don't sell tea, we're not competitors. Oh, suddenly Miss Educated over here knows about economics. Kinda? I guess, I mean, you don't have to know much, besides... You wanna know what I offer customers? It's simple. Firm products. higher prices, harsh, unasked for life advice. Hey, we're just talking about them. Delta in 25 future chapters as free updates. All that and a smack in the head on your way out. It's like the game was listening. Typically, you have to offer people something they want. That's a coward's business plan. Nobody wants a smack in the head. That's why you have to sell them on it. You have to stop thinking about what the customer wants and start focusing on what you want them to want. Damn. It's almost like that. This is a fucking message to those devs. Because, funnily enough, this is their design model, right? This is actually... I'm pretty sure this is a salesman thing. Like, this is a genuine thing. Is sell them something they didn't know they wanted kind of thing, right? What, like, you're not trying to sell, like... In fact, it is a genuine thing, because it's almost like, it's the reason why, you know, like, aisles and shops are designed the way that they are, like, when you're walking out, and you have all these things that you didn't plan to buy, but, like, will get into your head just when you look at it. You're like, on the way out, you're like, shit, maybe I do want that. You know, that kind of shit. And punishing people for their support with yeah, exactly. Real fans will find a way to pay for overpriced shit. Yeah, I mean, yeah, how many of those real fans are pleased with themselves right now? Let's have a look. There's Borderlands. Borderlands is no longer on the front page of Steam. It had been there for like less than a day. That's amazing. Okay, so 60% of the purchases, so about 5,000 people are real fans of Borderlands at the moment. I'm going off reviews, so that doesn't count, but yeah. Which was the fucker who said that? It was the Borderlands guy, fucking... Better rate than Dolce. Yeah. What the fuck is his name? Oh, it was him. Yeah, Randy Pitchford, yeah. Family member in her 80s had a fridge that was like 50 years old, still worked perfectly. Shady ass insurance guy tried to get to put insurance on it for like $2,000 a year. What? What do you mean? Who's paying £2,000 a year for insurance on a fridge? I mean, I suppose going for old people, I guess it is 100% a scam and not anything more than that. I am. My friend. That's so insane, though. £2,000. Like, I mean, even if you're in your 80s, you would know that fridges cost less than £2,000. You'd just be like, well, my fridge is broken. I'll just go buy a new fridge. Fridge will work for another 50 years. Yeah. I mean, it probably would, to be fair. Like, products back then weren't subject to obsolescence. You have to stop thinking about the... Yeah, okay, let's move on. It's a nice fridge. What makes a fridge different? I mean... If it's an old fridge, it's probably not that nice. Wait, do you have one of those fridges that have... Is it like a smart fridge and it, like, produces ice and it, like, you know, makes you coffee, asks you how your day is? I think old makes coffee. Coffee is obviously stupid, but, yeah. Old appliances were a bit like tanks. Well, yeah, they just weren't meant to get destroyed. No ice, it's just a fridge. Oh, I see. PlayStation. Yeah, exactly. When it was made, stuff was made to last as well. Well, yeah, because stuff back then was designed to be... They made stuff to last back then because that was the competitive edge. But now nobody wants to make anything to last, so there's no one out there trying to compete with, oh, we're gonna make something really good that's gonna last. Because it's still in pristine condition. I wish I still had my Game Boy Advance, man. I miss that thing. I don't know where it was. Like, it's not like I didn't take it with me. I just have no idea where it is. Need to break after a few years max. Yeah. For decades it's been built to fail. Yeah, literally. Warranty ran out. Still have an OG Game Boy. Man. I can't think what the oldest thing I have is. Like, I don't have anything that's like especially in terms of appliance. I don't think I've got anything left. I've got a PS2. I've got a PS1 somewhere, but I think that is actually broken. Or I didn't take it with me. I think I didn't take it with me because it was broken. And a Game Boy Color here. Jeez. And grab a flash cart. ZX Spectrum? Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, I mean, there's your fucking... That's telling your age. Fuck me. No issues running now. I imagine the cartridges and whatever, like, are probably fucked. Right, I should probably continue. What was I doing? You have to stop thinking about what the customer wants, but if you had even sneezed on a business textbook, you'd already know this. This is real, by the way. This genuinely is real. It was ZX Spectrum. That was a hand-me-down. Jesus Christ. Oldest console I ever had was, I think it was the Atari. I was very young when I had it, though. I vaguely remember ever playing it. Like, the oldest game I remember playing was a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles game on that thing, and that was about it. Also, internal batteries are dead. Wait, was it an Atari? Amiga! Not an Atari. Sorry, it was an Amiga. Fuck me. But yeah, I suppose you can't keep those lasting forever, unfortunately. If you used it, would probably be the SNES. It's pretty old. If you'd even sneezed on a business textbook, you already know this. I'm still pretty sure we're not competitors. Alright, so let's hear your sales pitch for getting smacked. Here we go. Hey, trying to steal my techniques again. You're good. You're real good. I like your moxie. I'm gonna enjoy running your little enterprise into the ground. Now get your buzzing face out of here and let me set up shop. Alright, Pitchford. This piece of tech I got is the Commodore 64. I was gifted that, never used it. Jesus Christ. Oh, sorry, 1 second. Would you like a tea while you set up? Hell no, I don't want tea. Well, you can't set up here then. It's illegal. It's not your fucking property. Wait. Holy shit, that was quick. Okay. Kill him and take this stuff. Yeah, right. What the hell? How did you get set up so quick? That's right, that's right. We are open for business. The Spectrum equivalent is the ability to program your own games. I didn't know you could do that. Are you ready to get your face kicked in with savings? Then come on down and see Nana, losers. Okay. Alright, here I am. And what of it? What can I buy? I'm ready to see this shop. Ready to confront the crushing boot of competition? Fine by me. Behold, consumerism! My mug. Little meow meow. Candle. Wait, her mug is... It's a cup that says die, and it's part, like, the actual handle is made out of, like, a knuckle duster, I guess. Or is that mass-produced rush slop? Yeah, yeah, that's true. It does like UI built into them? Oh, I didn't know that. So how do I get money? That looks awful to hold. Yeah, it's like, it's completely backwards, right? Like, I was just thinking that, like, you would have to, like, do this in the weirdest way. I suppose you would hold it with your hand, like, wrapped around the cup instead. You wouldn't hold it from the handle. You would hold it around with, like this. That would make sense. So you're grabbing the cup too. Yeah, you literally have to do this in order to, like, hold it. So you're just burning your fucking hand. Buy the mug just to beat her up. I mean, I'm gonna buy everything if I can. Yes, what is it? What does this icon mean? Is this your face? You can't possibly be this dense. Those are nanobucks. That's how much they cost. Okay, fine, but I don't have nanobucks. I've never heard of a nanobuck. Never heard of a nanobuck? How are you a small business owner? The nanobuck is the international currency. This is ridiculous. Hey, stop it. Get back. The nanobuck is the gold standard. She has a cryptocurrency. Probably. Yeah, that could actually be it. Yeah. I think you're making this up. Definitely kill. Yeah. I'm not making this up. How dare you accuse me of deceit? That's it. You're going to make me... Where is it? Here we go. Professor Currency's All-in-One Book of Economics. Volume 1. This is infant stuff. It's pathetic that I even need to give this to you. I'll use this information to crush you. With Volume 1, you wish. Let's talk when you're at Volume 12. Now that's economics. Volume 12. I still have nightmares about Volume 12. What? What is this achievement? He who is drawn simply to what is needed. To what is not realized. What are these achievements I keep getting? They're so confusing. How about if I sell you something in exchange for nanobucks? You're talking about a barter. Sure, I'll bring you something and you can buy it off me. Let's see this thing first, Missy. I'm committing to nothing until it's in front of me. Alright, I'll bring you an item. Just give me a minute. Okay, so I just basically pull up whatever, right? Can I, like, make... I can sell a tea? What is he gonna say? She's up to borrowing, yeah. Borrow. The old woman over there is trying to run Wanderstop out of business. I see. Should we be concerned? Not really. She doesn't seem to make any money. I see. In that case, I'm presenting my plan to handle the situation. Do nothing. What do you think of Borrow's business plan? It's ambitious. Indeed, I'm having an even greater ambitions for the future, such as do something. Who the fuck is that? But this is for the future, Borrow. Today's Borrow will do nothing. To be honest with you, I'm not especially worried about a new competition. Perhaps it'll be fun. Yes, surely fun is the primary goal of all competition between businesses. That's what that is. Okay, what are you? Just fucking Grayskull? Like, Jesus Christ. And Goku waltzing past in the background. A fine day to you. Hi there. Hi, this is Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. You don't say, how marvellous. A cup of tea sounds most restorative, but I would ask that you first allow me a moment of rest. Does he have, like... Did he have, like, a fucking boob job or something? What are those scars under his boobies? Like, what... Are those, like, sweat folds? What is happening? Actual demon hunter, yeah. On a journey such as mine, one's strength must be minded carefully at all times. Rest is the utmost priority. Once I am recuperated, you can be certain we will discuss tea at length. Sure. Alright. My stop sign! It is still here! Oh, I'm so happy. Okay. So I guess it doesn't delete your stuff, it just moves it around. Which is good, because I did have a lot of stuff. Okay, so... I should probably find out... Let's read the Book of Economics. Let me find that. Any minute now. There we go. Read. fuck me. I'm not gonna read through it. I'm just gonna skim. Oh, there's no like. I thought this actually was like a guide. So this whole thing is the history of economics. It's not even talking about economics. Like the guide. Amazing. Oh, there's a parcel here. Let's go and dump that in the thing. What's this? State your business. Oh, nothing, just trying to steal your secrets. Shoo, no secrets here. No ancient wisdom of unfathomable value. Get out. A series of books by a scam artist. Yeah, I mean, it basically is, right? Like, that's literally what it is. They're just fucking stalling and making you buy all the books. I wonder if I could find one of those, like, random mushrooms and sell it to her. Should have asked for a guide instead of a history book then? Well, that's the guide. That's the whole point. Wait, where's my basket? Fuck, was that not on the wall? I guess not. Is this yellow seeds? Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm just gonna try and stock up on tea and stuff. And then maybe just work on making all the different... I'm just gonna make all the different things. Oh, right. Let's see if I can sell this. Where is she? Fucking... I hate that you can't jump. My biggest gripe with the game is that I cannot fucking jump. Want to trade? Show the item you're holding. It's taking the piss out of those. It is. I mean, it makes sense. Alright, not too shabby. What's its story? What's so special about it? Make up an elaborate lie about its origin. It's, you know, an ancient rune. An ancient rune? Missy, everybody and their grandmother's got an ancient rune lying around. Well, let me explain to you what's so special about this ancient rune. Ooh. What would a salesman want? I killed a man for it. That's the... I think that's the most unethical thing. Which would probably sell for the most. But then again... I don't know if they'd want to know that. I'm trying to think. I broke a promise to an old friend for it. It was a reward for saving an entire village. I'll try to kill the man, fuck it. That's so, what did this fella do to you? Oh god, here we go. They're like £35 a book. Oh my fucking god. That is actually deplorable. Jesus fucking Christ. I need to get into this fucking business. How hard can it be to fucking write one of those books? I wouldn't be surprised if they've just got ChatGPT to write the entire book for them. God, that's gonna be like the next thing, isn't it? Jesus Christ. Bloodstains pay extra. Damn fucking right. The rune belonged to our shared lover. We dueled at sunset. And you won the duel, I take it? I did, but not before he sliced off an ear. Well, I think she might not believe that one. I pushed him into an active volcano. Of course, the only honorable way to win a duel. Only full of AI-generated books. Fucking typical. Alright, I can make use of this rune. It has history, I like that. Got yourself a trade. Now pick one and only one item to take with you. My mug. Finished? Good. After this, it's $9 or nothing. Okay. Oh, I should have taken the cat then. That was like the most expensive thing. I don't know how to make the books though, but I suppose we'll find out. I can't talk to her anymore. Okay. Maybe like as I do things down the line, she'll just take free items, maybe. The nanobucks might just be like a fake currency. I mean, they're definitely a fake currency, but more rather... like the penguins have moved. Jesus, everything's moved. Like, literally everything moved. I didn't realize that. Okay, I thought it was just that everything changed shape. There we go. Right, I'm gonna get enough tea just to get some dried and ready. While I work on the, while I work on creating all the strains. What the fuck? I do wish the tea part wasn't so annoying. Like, just put them all over the place. This is really annoying to find them. Unless I've just taken the worst possible route to find them. Here we go. That should be enough. There we go. Alright, let's get kind of place to plant the seeds, I guess. Here might be good. How many seeds do I have? 3 of each. 3 of each. 6 of each at the very least. I could do with more. What is this? Is this one of them? Watering can. Is he coming at me? Watch where you're fucking going. Oh, he is coming for me. Watch out, man, I got a fucking broom. Alright, whatever, what do you want? A PR team for Teen Show was in the Silk Song stream, so they're definitely actively listening to feedback all over. Yeah, I think the biggest problem is that it's going to take a while for them to fix it, because... It's such a shame that you have so many people being assholes. Like, there's so many people, like, gatekeeping and being elitist. And normally I would be, like... Normally I don't think that... I don't usually take a side, right? Like, of the whole, oh, the game should be hard or the game should be easy, but I do think Silksong does need some changes. Like, just the smallest changes that would make a big impact, right? Not to make the game easier, but just to make it more fun, right? Like, again, like we were saying, with just putting benches somewhere. Like, I think that's all they need to do, and people would be less stressed out by it, you know? Because it's not about, like... Why stress people out? Like, I get that, like... I mean, that's a stupid sentiment. I think there's a scale to how much you can stress people out, and I think that Silksong is just going too far with it, is all. Miss Shopkeeper. Yes. How do I say this? I have a question for you that may sound quite peculiar. Even if they don't nerf enemies at all, just reduce the size and quantity of culturons. And that's ultimately it. Like, obviously I haven't seen the game. From what I've heard, yes, people are struggling with bosses, yes, people are struggling with areas, but it wouldn't be such a big deal if they put, like, reasonable checkpoints. That's all they need to do, is just make it so that a boss fight doesn't consist of perfectly running this large sequence of platforms and then doing, like, waves of monsters and then doing the boss fight, like 3 phases of a boss fight all in one life. I think that's a bit much, you know? Like, it's a bit ridiculous. I for one, don't find that entertaining at all, like, the concept. It's like, I was making an example, I was talking about this earlier. It's like, if I had to run the entire fucking... No, not the entire, but, like, a large portion of that fucking, what the fuck is the tree? Michaela's Erd tree, or whatever the fuck it's called. If I had to run a large portion of that fucking tree just to reach Millennia and fight her each fucking time, I would call Elden Ring a shit game. I suppose Millennia's not a main boss, but like, it's the same principle as any other boss. If I had to do that kind of run to get to any boss and keep fucking progging that boss, I would stop playing the game. But Hollow Knight didn't feel that hard, so I don't know why people say it has to be harder now. There's a few theories, like I did run over some of the things, but yeah. The whole of Lando each time you wipe America. Exactly, right? Like, it's so fucked. Currency is scarce in Silk Song. Some benches require. Oh, yeah, I've heard about that as well. I don't really know much about that in that regard, so I don't really like. I don't know much about the currency thing. I just think that checkpoints would solve everyone's problems. I managed to beat it rather easy for the most part. Now I was on keyboard and mouse. Yeah, but yeah, like. It's so fucked. I was basically saying that, like... Oh, what was it? Shit, I've forgotten what I was gonna fucking say. Yeah, like, the reason why I feel like they've done this, they've made the game so hard is... Like, there's a few reasons, right? Like, one is that Silksong was originally meant to be a DLC, so you could compare it to, like, endgame Hollow Knight difficulty. Like, that's probably how they started, you know? And then the other potential reason is that, like... They've been testing the game for like 7 years, so they're so desensitized to the actual difficulty of the game that they don't realize how hard it actually fucking is, because they've spent 7 years just doing it over and over and over and over again. You know what I mean? So this is like, they're probably like, I don't see what's so difficult about this. You know, so they're just constantly like ramping up the difficulty. Probably why they adjusted it so soon. Yeah, exactly. Like, at least major bosses required for story progression should have a bench just outside a couple rooms away. Yeah, like, that's the thing. It doesn't have to be... Like, I said this before as well. It doesn't have to be that every boss has a checkpoint outside. Like, I think it's a pacing thing, right? Like, you can have some that do, some that don't. But you don't just go all out. Like, when I think of it, again, I'm going to keep bringing this up. Elden Ring... Right? You have those caves sometimes where you have to run the entire length of the cave just to get to a boss. That was painful, but, you know, you did it. You grit your teeth, you fucking bared with it, and you did it. And then you had, like, the real bosses where you were just at the fucking door. Like, every time you die, you were just back at the door. You know? Probably the only ones testing, so they're probably... Yeah, and that's my point. Yeah, that's exactly my point. Like, I don't think that they're intentionally, like, trying to spite players. I just think that they don't realize how hard they've made it, because they've... Like, it's probably been their life for the last 7 years. But the other issue... So the third thing I was basically, like, pointing out was that, like, if you look up Hollow Knight, like, or, like, anyone who was still playing Hollow Knight in the last 3 years... Anyone still making content about Hollow Knight, anyone still streaming, anyone popular still streaming Hollow Knight in the last 3 years, were speedrunners. You know, there were speedrunners, there were people doing all these insane challenges, people doing these absurd things. So, like, if the devs were watching the players do things on Hollow Knight in the last few years, all they're seeing is everyone making Hollow Knight look like a joke. Not literally like in an insulting way, but rather making it look easy. So they would probably sit there thinking, man, this game, like, these people, like, really fucking, these people, we need to make the game harder, you know? Like, also people using increased, yeah, exactly, like, people doing insane stuff, right? So, I wouldn't be surprised if, like, the perspective was, like, skewed by that, because all of Hollow Knight's content creation in the last fucking few years most likely was just people doing batshit crazy things, which just made the game look so easy, but like barely anyone was actually doing that. It's just that loads of people were watching it. Glass Soul mode, which is one hit permadeath. Yeah, so like no hit runs basically, which is so common now. But yeah. Modded up version of the final boss, which was unbeatable. And this is my point, right? Like, there's always crazy nut jobs out there doing shit like that, and it's great. It's a great thing to watch. but it's not for the whole community. Like, that's ultimately it. It's not something that you should put onto the community, like making the game like that. But yeah, like, I don't think they were intentionally trying to be spiteful. I think there's a lot of reasons, a lot of fair reasons that could have been the reason why it's so hard right now. And it does seem like they want to make it a bit more fair. When are you doing a no-hit speedrun? I'm doing one right now. What do you mean? I have a question for you that may sound peculiar. Does the name Alta have any meaning to you? Oh, he knows her. Double damage is lame, so I made triple damage instead. And this is my point, right? This is my point. It's like, you know, how many people are actually going to use that? Not that many, but the people who are going to use that and the people who watch people using that are going to be entertained by it, but hardly anyone's going to use that. It's all for show, right? And it's like a very, 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 very minor part of the community that'll do that. Living on the path of pain, much. Yeah. Yeah, that's me. You, it truly is you. Yes. My heavens, what a beautiful and surprising world we live in. The warrior Alta is before me, the strongest fighter of the modern era. You know me? Know you? I've been to see you fight twice. I saw you at the Royal Arena 3 years ago. Oh, this is when we find out the Royal Arena was like 2 weeks ago. It was, how do I say, it changed my life truly. In fact, because of that fight, I began using a false advance in combat. I had only ever been using a serpentine advance. But the false advance gave me more flexibility when disarming opponents. I fought a guy who used literally nothing but the serpentine advance. Serpentine advance is still the most effective at safely closing the distance. I'll often follow up a false advance with a quick weight shit. I have no idea what any of this fucking means, but I'll just give him a little bit of advice, I guess. I try to ease into the opponent's offhand if they're armed. Interesting. What do you gain from shifting the weight? If I don't have the reach advantage, it lets me approach easier. Gives me a way to muddle the opponent's weapon focus. Fuck it, whatever. That is nerd talk. Interesting, I'll have to try it for myself. Oh, and the second time I saw you, it was just last fall. You fought Lady Ash and Speria. Right, yes, I remember. That was a good match. Please do not ply me with your false modesty. You wiped the floor with her. She put up a fight. She actually would have been fine if she knew how to switch stances. Sure, whatever that means. This is like but watching a bunch of fucking Redditors talk about combat. Like, this is exactly how I imagine people on Reddit talk about fighting. You know, like, people who'd obviously never fought in their lives, but will fucking explain every detail of how a fight works through literature. You know, through Reddit literature. Switch to tank stands before yeah. Perhaps the advantage was obvious, your movement simply could not be matched. And now I've run into you purely by fate, here, in the middle of nowhere, and you're running a tea shop, is that right? Just briefly, I'll be back to fighting soon. Ha! Warrior Alta, I'm astounded once again by you. You've discovered a new form of training in the most unconventional location. Making tea. I never would have thought to try it. What new abilities will this unlock for you in combat? Does it strengthen poise? Or is it mental training? No, wait, do not tell me. I only wish to see the results. You surpass us all once again. I'm stunned but not surprised. You think they could fist fight a bear? Yeah, basically like those. They'll be like, I could win in a bear. I could win against a bear. Like, it's not that hard, you know. You just have to not get hit by its swipes. You can easily evade a bear as long as you go low and, you know, fucking, like, all kinds of shit like that. These bears are well fed. Yeah. Like, you could easily knock out a bear if you punch it really hard in the right part of the skull. Duh. Thank you. Oh, my apologies. I never introduced myself. My name is Ren. I've come to these woods seeking personal growth to find new strength. Meeting you has affirmed that I am walking an honorable path. I hope your journey goes well. My journey is taking the course it must take. I only need to surrender. I need only surrender to it. It's easy in the face fighting a bear, shooting it, and even then I wouldn't try fighting a bear. Even then I wouldn't try shooting a bear. Do you know how much? You know how much of a like? They're very thick. Like shooting a bear will hurt it, but you know, make sure the shot counts. I guess. Use your mind powers. Oh, true. Yeah, I'm sure there's like something in the air that fucking what's his name? Oh my god, I'm trying to remember his name. Rupert Spira probably understands how to do that by accessing the unseen realm, the unseen dimension. Strike you in another realm, and it just comes back at you in this world. Manifest or enhance it into a weapon to use against our yeah, exactly. Of course, the journey is never here to you. The world turns with purpose, it seems. I guess. Let me know if you want tea. Tea, of course. In all the excitement, I had nearly forgotten. Yes, let's have a cup. Usually, with fat muscle, you don't need to slow it down a bit unless the aim is good enough. Yeah, exactly. Like it would hurt them. They would obviously fucking. It could scare them off technically, but let's be honest. You piss off a bear, you most likely ain't getting rid of it. Like, sure, what would you like? I must say, meeting you here has reminded me of the passion I felt in my youth. Back then, the world felt spontaneous and alive. True gifts of surprise and delight feel rarer and rarer to come by as I get older. You have a better chance than trying to fist fight it, though. I mean, yeah, obviously. But seeing you here has felt like a call to action, to be inspired and to chase what feels most alive. Please, won't you bring me a cup that calls to mind passion and the pursuit of one's dreams? That is what I desire most right now. Do my best. Alright. Let's see, I need to make these ingredients first, so... also keep mining on escape. Can I get rid of this? Because it's going to annoy me. Get out of here. Okay, so... He wants a... like... Is it going to be like a joke on passion fruit? Is that what it's going to be? Wait, where the fuck is my book? So what combinations have we got? I should probably make an area specific to the base plants. Oh, that's so many things I need to grow. Holy fuck. Okay. There's gotta be a good spot for this. Like, I want a nice clear opening. This is a bit awkward to work with. I mean, there's this area, which is like the planting area. It just feels a bit awkward. Fuck it, we'll work with this. Let me get rid of these. I'm gonna chop these and get them out of here. Okay, so I keep getting the fucking wrong button. So we'll start with the blue seeds because they were like on the first page. Sorry. I go. I want these to be sort of out of the way. Because these are just for the seeds, they're not for the actual crop itself. So I'll put this like over here, I guess. Bam. Bam. Really? Yeah, there we go. Stash and water. So this will give me blue seeds, I believe. Yeah. What's next on the book? Phillips. So that's 2 pink and 1 blue. Oh, right. I don't need to make all the different plants, do I? Because they just give you like hybrids of other ones. Whatever. I'm doing it. You can't stop me. I'll waste my time. I can waste my own time if I want to. There we go. Let's go ahead and water this and this. And this is just for seed production, really. I just realized I'm sort of wasting my time here. I'll make the ones I haven't made before, I guess. Let me see. So I'm going to assume that that one there is yellow and blue. So we'll try yellow and blue. Sorry. RuneScape, please. You're lucky you can't hear my fucking Windows notification sounds. It would drive you mad. Oh shit. My fucking inventory's full. Hang on. Hold up. I actually need to bank. For any cultured people, I'm basically mining bone shards. It's good shit. I'm gonna have a hella good prayer at the end of this. Man, the fucking... That reminds me. In 3 days' time, RuneScape 3 is doing its league. Which... I'm obviously not a fan of RuneScape 3 by any definition of the word. But... I think I'm gonna give it a go. see how it goes. See if it's actually going to be fun or not. I'm curious to see it. Alright, let's go yellow. Yellow. Let's go through that 30-minute. I hope if they were smart, they would just give you the fucking access to the skill and wouldn't waste your time. But we'll see, I suppose. I think you've had enough RuneScape. Oh, I'm only getting started, man. I hit 99 strength, man! I'm not done yet! I'm still priming! Let's go give it a little water. Okay, so that just gives me... I assume it's meant to also give me blue, but... Give me shit. However long it was. It was half an hour, yeah. All that strength without proper aim. Well, I have 72 attack, I think? I fucking need aim. Are you gonna make a video about it? Oh, wait. And you know what? I'm really proud of that video. You have no idea how hard it is, how stressful that was, by the way. Like, it's such a short clip, but it was so fucking stressful because, like, I had to make sure I didn't accidentally hit the wrong target. I had to make sure that the gnome child said something that was annoying enough to kick him to death for. And then I also had to make sure that I definitely hit for max damage immediately upon, you know, ending the... Like, I had to plan so much. Like, it was awful. And all those crabs that had to die. So I killed like 1,500 crabs, but yeah. Also, technically the crab doesn't die. It just sheds its shell for you to mine, and it just goes into a different location. You just fight it for 10 minutes again. So technically I didn't kill anything, and I still got 99 strength. Let's see. So this is yellow, yellow, purple, pink, pink even, presumably. Let's try that. There's, you know what, I might as well just burn these out. I missed. What did I miss? No point keeping these, because, like, I'm assuming the seeds don't have it. I hope the seeds don't, like, have a stack cap or something. That would suck. Just make a whole bunch of seeds and it should be fine to just fuck around later. I need to refill the watering can. Is there a watering thing here? Why would you do this? Why would you make this the planting area and not give me a watering thing here? I probably should have just moved my operation over here. I still could, to be fair. Let me finish these up and then I'll just put them next to the watering can. What the fuck is he doing? Get out of here! This isn't your farm. Okay, yeah, this one's done. So... looks like they're all done. Yeah. I recall you had a more general... so you're always short on inventory slots? Oh, was it different? Good thing they changed that. Yeah, I guess so. I'm not a fan of the current inventory, but I'm not against it. Like, it's not terrible. It's just awkward to use. Oh, fuck, that's what I mean. It's just awkward to use. How do I would have preferred, because like the game is recommended to play with controller, which is why I'm playing with controller, but I would have much preferred to have had a fucking hotbar, like a Minecraft hotbar. There's shrooms, but I constantly had to constantly drop and replant them. Well, the shrooms are pointless. You don't really need them, do you? I haven't seen a use for them. Do they do something with the tea? Is that maybe what they're for? I didn't actually think about that. Oh shit, they might. Shrink shroom. Would this shrink a customer? Is that how it works? There's nothing else to do in the demo. I wonder if I could drink it. I'll find out if I, like... huh. Anyways, let me move my operations over here real quick. I'm gonna make the rest of these ones in the book here. So what was it? It was yellow, yellow, pink. Yellow. Bam. Bam. Pink. Bam. Is that an Erd tree? What the fuck is that? I need to see. I wonder if it like caps at 20. I'm trying to like test that. 15, 20, 22. Okay, no, it keeps going. Awesome. That's good news. Okay, that looks like it's done. Okay. So, next one. Let me just refill. How did that happen? Alright, next is... so I guess these two are like... do I have a yellow, yellow, yellow in there? No, I don't. Okay, so it's yellow, 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 blue, blue, yellow, pink, pink, yellow. Shame they don't do any like weird combinations. Well, there probably are ones, but I don't know if I want to fuck around with it and lose seeds. We'll see. So, yellow, 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 yellow. Oh, wait, no, I wasn't supposed to put that there. So, hang on. I'll put it here. Bam. And then blue. Bam. Bam. And yellow. And that should be that. Fuck, I missed. Why let me water the floor if I'm just gonna miss? Okay. Oh my god! Switch 2 would not be a good console for the FS7 remake because they didn't even try to optimize the size of the game. Well, Square Enix, like, fucking size is not something they know how to shorten, unfortunately. $90 fucking gigabytes. You know what? That's not too bad. Like, in terms of bad optimization, like, it's not great. But I would say that's not, like, on the worst end of the scale. Why? Well, it's because they have such high fidelity, right? Like, they go so nuts with the fucking graphics that it's just, you know, a seizure of graphics, you know. Like, let me put this into context. Obviously, this is like an example of like bad optimization, horrific optimization. Phasmophobia is 20 gigabytes. So like, while I would say 90 gigabytes is not great, when you compare like 90 gigabytes for a Final Fantasy for one of the Final Fantasy 7 remakes with the way that they look, and then you've got Phasmophobia at 20 gigabytes, it doesn't seem so bad, does it? Like, it really doesn't come off as like the worst thing in the world. It's not great, but you know, it could be worse. Alright, I think these are all cooked. Each for a ghost game set in very limited down, very high fidelity. Yeah, exactly. I mean, the game is so small. Like, it's not an open world. There's just a few fucking maps. And the details are not, like, amazing. There's tons of reused assets. There's tons of just, like, it's just jank, right? Not to say that, like, it's really just, I'm really just using it for comparison's sakes. But yeah. At most, it should be 10. Yeah. It always makes me laugh because there's one game that blows my fucking mind every time I see the actual download size. Let me see if I can get the exact number. One of the world's most popular fucking games. One of Steam's most popular games ever made. If I go store page. One of the biggest games on Steam. Let me see if I can find it. Warframe is 43. See, I'd say that's good. Like, it's not great, but for what Warframe is, that's really fucking good. Oh, it doesn't show it on Steam's front page properly. Let me see if I can get properties, installed files. Oh yeah, here we go. So one of Steam's biggest fucking games. The game is 12 to 13 years old. Yeah, like that's 12 to 13 years of content, which is nuts when you think about it. Like, MMOs wish they could do that. But yeah, anyways, I'm gonna get back to my big reveal. One of Steam's largest fucking games out there. 650 megabytes, at least on my drive, because I do have some mods for it. Stardew Valley. Nowadays, if you get a 2D game that looks like Stardew Valley, like, is there any example? Like, they go into the gigabytes, right? Like, let's see, what's a good 2D game? Never heard of it. Can you imagine? Can you imagine actually coming across someone who plays on the PC and has never heard of Stardew Valley? I know it's like normal to not hear about games, but like, of all things, Stardew Valley? Like, that would be nuts. Oh, you know what a good comparison would be? Vampire Survivors, because that game's real light. Let me see. Installed files. Vampire Survivors is 1 gig. That's pretty decent, to be fair. That's actually... There's tons of artwork, multiple farm types, and the map is reasonable. It has a lot of, like, fucking... It has a lot of, like, mechanics involved as well, though, right? Graveyard Keeper, 1.64 GB. Yeah, see, I would say Graveyard Keeper is a smaller game than Stardew Valley. Yet it's triple the size. Now, I don't think that's bad, by the way. Like, I don't think Graveyard Keeper are, like, awful for doing that, although I still have yet to play the game properly because it fucking hard-locked me out due to a bug. But, you know, I don't think, like it just goes to show that, like, optimization can go so far sometimes. Like, Stardew still gets updates! Like, they're still fucking updating the game! Didn't they recently announce that there was going to be another update at some point? What was it that was said? I can't remember. Fuck. I could have sworn I heard something about a new update coming out. There was, yeah. Like, it's insane. And they're big updates, right? They're not small. They're fucking massive. But yeah. ACT unreasonable. That is a good example. That is a fucking... There it is. Okay, hang on. Let me find Final... I've got the Final Fantasy remasters. Let me see how they're doing. 770 megabytes of Final Fantasy 5. Let me see. Final Fantasy 1, 404. Okay, so hang on. Let me test this out because I think I've got the original Final Fantasy 5 on the PC somewhere. Or is this one of those... Oh no, this was the weird remake that they did a while ago. Okay, never mind. You know what? The remasters were actually pretty fair. I know you're talking about more like... what's it called? Octopath. But this is so weird that the oldest version of Final Fantasy V that you can buy on Steam is larger than the newest version of Final Fantasy V. Welcome Haunted Chocolate. Yeah, exactly. Let me see what I can find for Octopath, though. Octopath's probably chunky. I have it on... I actually do have Octopath 1 on my Switch, but I haven't touched the Switch for like 5 years. Octopath, 5 gigabytes, yeah. Which is still nuts, like... Here's a JoJo instead of... That was it, right! Yeah, they're doing like a JoJo update! Finally, Aleph can fucking get his evil ending that he's been wanting. Let me see here. Right, sorry, I got heavily fucking distracted. So yeah, I'm gonna make every plant. So chip plant, puff pod fan. Shit, I keep opening the wrong fucking thing. In 2D is larger than the old 3D remake, by the way. Okay, that's fucking weird. Never mind. Oh no, Chip's blue. I guess I could put... Yeah, I'm gonna put all this near the watering area, I think. It's a bit cluttered, but... Why are there 2 watering areas next to each other, but none near the actual farming? Do a quick JoJo run soonish for the achievement. I don't think I ever bothered with achievements, but I didn't even know there was one for doing a JoJo stuff, like the JoJo stuff. I mean, you might as well just wait for the update. It sounds like there's going to be a lot more JoJo stuff to do. Pink, all around. Pink. This fucking tree is so annoying. Blue. Not huge admittedly, but the 3D remake was... That's... Yeah, so that's nuts. Like, that is actually fucking nuts. It really should be the other way round. Things to do on my normal playthrough first. Well, yeah. Stash. Right, let me see. What have we got next? So that's Puff Pod and Chip done. Messberry. So that's going to be yellow. Yellow and blue. Oh. I guess I choose, right? If I water this, it gives me Messberry. Wait, what happened here then? What? Oh! Oh, that's cool. I didn't know you could do that. Let me just harvest this anyways, get it out of the way. Two fish, bunch of cooking and crafting, another 9 million gold. Oh, that's easy. The gold is the easiest part. The hardest version of the game? Wait, seriously? I've completed that. Like I've got the 3D version. Let's see. Yeah, 3D remake. I got 37 hours on it. There was an update in 2020? Oh, it's just random things. Weird. Can I snip this? Hello? Oh, he's in the fucking way, that's why. He's overwriting the prompt. Get out of here! Oh my god. Whatever. Just make these real quick. Add it back in the DS version, which the PC port is based on. Yeah, that's the one I've got, yeah. I didn't have to... I mean the PC version, not the DS version, mind you. Okay, so that's the first three. Right, Weeping Vreetil and Azzy's Flower. What's Weeping Vreetil? So this is blue all around pink. Blue. Jesus Christ, this is so fucking tight. Pink. Bam. Water it. Okay. Made harder because the game is balanced around that. I don't remember Final Fantasy IV's augment system. Like, I don't remember how the system played out in Final Fantasy IV. Like, what the battle... Yeah, I genuinely don't remember it that well. What am I doing? So I've done the Vreetil, Azzy's Flower. What's this? Oh, that's a stupid place to put that. I'll do it here, I guess. Basically materia, but better. Was it the one where you got a piece of equipment that just had like an extra? It was like it was basically an accessory, no? Hang on, I'm trying. Let me remember. It's been a while since I did FF4. FF4. Equip abilities from other characters. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay, so it was basically like an accessory slot though, right? It was like an accessory slot that you got to basically add an extra effect into, if I recall correctly. It wasn't like an accessory, but rather a function. And the Esper system from 6. Yeah. The Esper system from 6 was pretty decent. Wait, what was that? Is that oh, that's yellow, okay. Watering can. There we go. Esper system is really good. Yeah, it was very much like it kind of like that was also like a fusion between materia and the thing going on with 9. The accessories. Identical altar spent. Yeah, basically. Alright, that's that one done. Biteberry, wailing. Okay, hang on. What have I done? So I've just done the yellow all around. I've done yellow all around, pink and blue. So now it's going to be blue all around, pink all around, and yellow all around. Yeah. Okay, that's easy. So we do pink. too close so I don't create any weird fusions again. That one. And then we just do yellow. Bam. Bam. Do yellow here. Like so. And then what's up? Alright, so that should be everything in the book. So, he wanted something that gives him passion. Actually, maybe double check, just in case he gave... Because it says he mentioned something about returning to innocence as well. I wonder if there's like a fusion of things that I want. Where is he? Oh, there's another person here now. Where did he go? Oh, he's just sat out there. Hello again, I'm very eagerly waiting this cup of tea. You said you wanted the tea that makes you think of passion, right? I don't entirely know what that means. Please, I implore you not to overthink the matter. Simply trust your instincts. Whichever amount of tea gives you some feeling of passion, I will be delighted to drink. Okay. Because I remember mentioning the whole youth thing as well. 3D version of 3 was fucking rough. It's a 3D version. I don't really want a difficult FF game anyways. I like... Like, I've gotten back to playing Final Fantasy XII again, but I'm playing it with one of those modified license boards. I just like the gameplay and the grind, you know. It's just... I don't need it to be difficult, I just need it to sort of feel full, you know. And like, I've played so many of the old Final Fantasies so many times, it's hard to do that, and the only one I can fucking mod to give it that feeling at the moment is 12. I would love if there were Final Fantasy X mods, but unfortunately the only one that exists makes the game excruciatingly hard, and it's just... yeah. And going to be a power fantasy. Yeah, and that's fair, yeah. Like, that's ultimately it. Okay. Never experienced burning sensation in the feet, consuming it ages you by 1 minute. No matter how hard you think about it, okay, known to infuriate some. Tastes like the day you first met your best friend, tart, sticky, and high in caffeine. I'm assuming those two sentences are not connected. That's a interesting way. That's an interesting line. Overwhelmingly potent taste of rich in cinnamon causes temporary amnesia if you drink it too fast. It was a tart. I mean, apparently, your best friend, I guess. Completely tasteless, returns your thoughts to a time of innocence. So that's one of the things I think it is. That I think he wants. Taste of ginger and well-worn leather. Well-worn leather? Consumption tends to make you one overly confident in their ability to do math. Oh no. Tastes like citrus milk and whatever you most frequently ate for breakfast as a child. Relieving physical pain when eaten. I think the tasteless one that returns you to a time of innocence might be what he wants. I could mix it with the cones, but I think I just need to do this. So the bite berry, which is the weird one, this one here. Let's get to making some fucking tea. I need to clean a cup, don't I? Oh, that one was clean. Oh, whatever. Sorry, escape calls before I continue. Where's my radio? How do I, is it off? How do I turn it on? Interesting. Oh, so that cuts it off. Oh, I see. I have to use the interface now. I don't like that theme. What's this one? Fantasio. Games used to be difficult with a bit of grinding. You stomp the end game. And yeah. I mean, it was like Expedition was like the perfect balance for me. I really loved that. Whatever, we'll go with the dog. I still intend to play Metaphor ReFantasia, but like, it's just priced so high that I don't know if I'm like it's a thing I don't know if I want to buy. Like, looks good, but I don't know if I want to spend so much on it because I don't know if I'll spend my entire time playing it. £24 on CD keys. Yeah, it's just there's so much to play right now, and like it's also another one of those games that are just going to be incredibly time consuming. So it's like I need to make sure I've got the time to be able to play it on top of everything. Give him this fancy mug. Alright, ship it. Going to reclaim his innocence. Brainscape mining time. Where am I headed? There. Oh. I thought that was... I tried to go through the window. I thought it was a fucking door. Hello, sir. Like it, the things are up your alley. And God, the music. Yeah, like I know I'd enjoy it, to be honest. It's just a matter of like time that I can consume on it, because it is a game I would rather stream, and it's gonna take a lot of it's gonna take a lot of streaming hours, you know. Here you go, passion tea. Excellent. Let's have a taste. I nailed it. My goodness, are there bite berries in this? What a delightful selection, Warrior Alta. When I drink biteberry tea, I am reminded of the farm and the plot of land where I was raised. My father, ambitious and thoughtful. My mother, kind and emboldening. I was truly lucky. Those days held endless possibility. I cared for nothing but the wind and the wheat. I dreamed. Sigh, will I ever feel such joy for life? Will I ever again feel such joy for life? Such unfettered belief in the goodness of the world? Passion, Warrior Alta. Passion was never more alive for me than at this time. Yes, I'm very grateful for the tea that you've brought me. It is exactly what I hoped for. Thank you. Say, as long as I have your ear a moment, I must ask you something. Okay, before you do, I have to pee so bad. Oh my god. So, as long as I have you a moment, I must ask you something. It's a story that I've heard about you. I simply must inquire whether it's true or not. No, I want to hear this. go ahead. You were trained in sword combat by the old master Aaronheart, were you not? You see, there's a tale I've heard a number of times about your training with him. I've heard it said that at your graduation from his school, you boasted of your unparalleled skill. Apparently Master Aaronheart, widely regarded as the foremost expert in modern sword combat, was so disgruntled by your hubris that he contrived to humiliate you. He personally challenged you to a longsword duel, his own preferred weapon, on your very graduation day. And I am told, Warrior Alta, that you in fact disarmed him right there in front of the student body. Of course, all who were in attendance would have been strictly ordered to never speak of it. But with you here in front of me, I simply must ask, is it true? Well, clearly someone spoke of it, apparently, if you know. What can I say? He got arrogant and I taught him a lesson. Ah, so it is true. I will admit, I was hard-pressed to believe it when I first heard, but as I look into your eyes now, I do not doubt that it's true. You speak with conviction. Thank you for indulging me. I promise I will not speak a word of this outside... a word of it outside of this conversation. Okay. Cool. Let's see what the others want. Did the shopkeeper have something? She does. She's got a new cup. Oh, she's got a new selection of items now. What? So I don't get the cat anymore. Here comes the sucker now. Sucker? I looked over the garbage you gave me, and guess what? I got a bargain. It's not trash at all. It's an antique. These babies sell for an unthinkable amount on the grey market. You know, I almost feel bad for you. Not quite, but almost. Sure, but you also get its curse. Ah, you think I'll fall for the give me back the trash, it's cursed again? Nice try, girl. A whole generation of necromancers have already tried that on me. Gotta say, the whole thing has put me in a rare good mood. It's had quite a horrifying effect on me. I'm feeling generous. Gasp! So I'll tell you what, you can take one more thing off the counter free of charge. Really? Hey, this ain't an olive branch. It's about your stupidity and not seeing the value of your own property. I feel bad for you. I feel cold black pity, the way you'd look at a sick animal. Pathetic. This is generous of you, thanks. Do not say those words. Do not thank me. Just pick up a stupid item and get out of here. Okay, so I just had a thought, and... You're not part of Triple... Yeah. So... She is obviously trying to scam you, right? So the thing that costs the most is probably the one that costs the least. So I would imagine this thing is probably worth more than anything. This does... Don't get me wrong, I'm very tempted to get this. A box that says fragile and imported and is worth the most is very tempting. But... this is the Stanley Parable, guys. And they're assholes. So I'm gonna go with the plant home. I think I made the right choice. It's probably a box of shit. Right? Like fucking coffee mug shards. Let me just put this away. Who the fuck are you and why are you in here? What is up with your face? I'm sorry, is that like... what is going on? Okay. As if you could outsmart them. Oh, I've found ways. The person who's been sending me packages, Detective Greyline here. I got your second package, and lo and behold, it contained the exact evidence I needed in the case of Mrs. Oxford and the haunted clock that appeared in her window every evening. I'm sending you the clock in question. It's very likely not haunted. I'll be honest, this one was vexing me for years, and the fact that you solved it just by sending me the answer is quite troubling for a detective as accomplished and capable as I. In fact, it's the second time you've solved the case for me in this fashion. When will it stop? When will I, Detective Greyline, solve another case purely from my own intellect? I didn't get to be a celebrity sleuth by being handed the answers. Mark my words, I will solve the next case before you're able to solve it for me. The race is on. What? Okay. I'm just gonna put this here, I guess. Okay, so what do you want? So what exactly happened to the other customers, Gerald and Demon Hunter? Are they dead? Oh goodness no, they are being very much alive indeed. They're simply somewhere else, in a place not visible to the two of us. Do you think Gerald is okay? Miss Alta, I'm so sorry, but he is on his own path now, a journey all to himself. Like you, Borrow is concerned about Gerald's curse, not an easy thing to be dealing with, not at all. Will we see him again? I hope so, but it is not being a thing I can predict. And if we do not see him, then we will trust in him to resolve the curse on his own. Is that okay? Can I ask for your patience if our paths do not happen to cross with his again? Feels like there was more to do. Of course, I understand. Sorry, one sec. Okay. And one day there may be more to do, but that is not being in our control for now. I hate the way he says that. So, like, the way his sentences are structured, rather. I'm hoping very much that you are able to complete everything which is in your power to do so. Yeah, there's some weird shit. I reckon she might just be fucking dead. What is going on here? What is this? Why is this here? Why is this like this? Why are there just random vines? What the hell? Let me speak to some of the others. Jesus. Where are they? You. What is you supposed to cut down? Oh, right. They did mention I had to deal with weeds. Hello, welcome to our Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. Do you want tea? Tea, No, not feeling very good. Just want to sit down. Okay, sure. So has he, like, fucking done something with his brain? How are you doing? Quite well, thank you. In fact, I was just thinking I would make a request. Have you ever heard of Silver Moonlight Tea? It's a variety that I drank once with the Vindian monks. The taste of it brought my tongue near to bursting. It was a blisteringly potent drink. Yet when the feeling subsided, I experienced tremendous oneness with myself and the world around me. I do not often wish for it, but at this moment I find myself desiring a cup. Perhaps all this talk of passion has stoked my adventurous side. Heh. Sure, how do you make it? Monks placed 1 messberry, 1 chip, and 1 pell melon. Oh, and a mushroom into a pot of hot water. With dried tea leaves, of course. Is that too much to ask? Messberry, chip, pell melon. I'm taking a screenshot. Fuck using my brain to remember this, man. You must be crazy. Okay. Messberry, chip, oh, hang on. You're making extra drugs now? I thought that's what I've been doing the whole time. Oh, shit. Give me a cup. Is that a seed? Yeah. Alright, so... Like, aren't there a bunch of different kinds of mushrooms, though? What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, so you've got the dupe shroom, hue shroom. Let's dupe as well. What's this? Gift shroom. That could be a good one. Yes to everything, to all of it, the unyielding yes. Why did I just get another achievement? What the fuck does that one even mean? What is happening? Okay, they're clearly doing their goofy achievements here, but like, what the fuck? try the gift shroom? It does seem like a good option, but... Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Let me pop it away. Is there a way of messing with the place? I think it is. I genuinely think it's just to fuck with people. I mean, it probably has some... There is most likely something going on in the background. But, like, you probably only understand it once you complete the fucking game, knowing these people. Or there is something happening somewhere in the map, and it's your job to try and solve what it is as the achievements keep popping up. Alright, I'll try the gift stream, fuck it. So... He wanted... Fucking hell, what is it? Messberry. I know Chip Chip is... Nope, I forgot which one Chip Chip looked like. Alright, let's get the watering can. Wait, Messberry was... No, that wasn't the one I gave him originally. That was Bitterberry. Messberry... Okay, let me start with Chip Chip. So that is... The one with the blue tendrils. So. Did I not make it? Oh no, it's right in front of me. Right, so there's the Chip Chip. Messberry coming out like a pod. This one? I guess so. I don't want to carry too many now that I learned that there's the inventory like cap, so... Pell melon, here we go. It's like a tree with a bunch of flowers coming out of it. Is it a little sweat? Yeah, that's this one. Okay. Pell melon mushroom, yeah, okay. So, I've basically got everything, I think. And I haven't got the ball of tea. Where's the mushroom? There it is. Okay. I did have some tea ready. There we go. Let me dump this. Alright. Let's fucking send it. I hate this button most. Is that what tea should look like? Whatever. Wait, this is a dirty cup. Oh no, this is a clean cup. Oh, this is the knuckle duster cup. Hell yeah. Drug tea then yes, maybe. Oh, true. Yeah. It looks like, what was that Futurama drink? Slurm? Whatever the fuck it's called. Where the fuck am I going? Where is he? Oh my god. Down all the way over there. Here it is, Silver Moonlight Tea. It just says die on the... I forgot it just said die on the side. Very good, let's have it. It's just like, this gave him this like unholy concoction and on the side it just says die. Let's have a taste. My goodness. My goodness. What an invigorating rush to the senses. Haha, well done, Warrior Elder. A cup of Silver Moonlight Tea that would make the Vindian monks proud. It truly is a sensation like no other on this planet. A tea that is not for the faint of heart. Yet already I can feel it calming me from within. This is literally like cocaine. Like he's getting his rush. Aligning my truest sense of self. What a remarkable sensation. I feel alive, truly. I was not expecting to have this particular drink today. Here's to pleasant surprises. Thank you. Is that it? Alright. Good talk, I guess. So, the other guy finally wanted to speak to me. Where is it? Oh. What's this about now? Is this a joke? Wait, do they have skulls on them? Ain't anything you need? Anything I need? You bet your behind there's something I need. I need respect. I need devotion. I need a proper cult-like worshipping. I need a well-structured tax haven and the assurance of no paper trail whatsoever. I need everyone except me to chill the hell out for once. Weird, I need all those things too. No, you don't. You just think you do because my aura is so commanding. People lose themselves staring into the eyes of greatness, kid. Don't let that be you. Thanks, Nana. I definitely don't feel any more useful than before. Don't be useful. Dumpsters are useful. Nobody wants to be around a dumpster. Don't be useful. Oh, I suppose, yeah, she is speaking like a CEO, isn't she? Yeah. Actually, speaking of which, let me pawn some of my garbage off on you. I picked up these seeds a few days ago. Turns out they're all defects. They don't make plants at all. They grow into some weird statues and nonsense like that. Seeds growing into statues? Haven't you ever heard of the laws of physics? Gotta get rid of them now. Need to clear the inventory. Pick one of them to take. If they're garbage, why can't I have all three? Because it would paint me as a halfway generous person. Even one piece of trash is almost too good for you, let alone three. You take one of them off my hands and be grateful. A tribute to the bugs. Cosmic orb. Pluffins of marble. I'm feeling pluffins of marble or cosmic orb. I might get the pluffins and see what comes up. Pluffins of marble. I'm going to put it right in front of her. Yeah. Can I water it? Yeah. No, attribute to bugs. God, no. But also, I'm still kind of going off the idea that maybe I need the, like... Oh, hang on, I forgot to check if there's any parcels. I'm still going off the idea that I should go for the cheapest item. I feel like it's the smart choice, but I don't know. Where are the penguins? They're like... Oh, here they are. Yeah, I fucking knew they had a parcel, little shit. Let's go through the mailbox. What have we got here? They can fly? I guess so. They're not actual penguins. They're like some sort of penguin hybrid of something. Hello, hello, book lovers. It's Book by Mail Club again. I have to say, it's been a long time since I received such positive response to a book such as with Edge of a Bullet. You all really liked it, so let's read another Dirk Warhead novel. This time it's The Fastest Bullet Alive. I hope you like it as much as Dirk likes justice. Later, Gators. Damn, so cool. Easy one. Warrior Elta. A thought has just now occurred to me. Satisfactory numbers, but we're going to have to let you go. What does that achievement mean? I've had a bit of time to rest and to recover, and I'm feeling wonderfully restored. Please, won't you spar with me a bit? You would do me an incredible honor. In fact, there's a new form of approach that I've been developing, which I wish to show you. To think I would get to share my techniques with the great warrior Alta, I could not have dreamed. What do you say? Right here in the clearing would be just fine. Let's do it. Excellent, this is fantastic news. I believe I saw a spot over in the field that would be perfect for us. I will go and meet you there. Hell yeah. Finally, the combat. I'm finally gonna get to the combat tutorial. Oh man, you could have at least taken this fucking cut. Wait, what? I don't want the pot. So I think you making noise. The fuck? I'll deal with you in a bit. I'll go see about this sparring. There you are, Warrior Alta. Shall we begin? Ah, how my body and mind have longed for this. I will say a brief... Oh, my dog's under me, right? I will say a brief blessing before we begin. To fight is to bring one's true self to the forefront. Let us meet here as equals, to test and to push one another. I will bring my best, truest self, as I hope you will too. In this, all things are well. I am ready now. How would you like to begin? Shall we warm up with some stance training? She's gonna like pass out, I bet. Or would you prefer to go right into approaches? I shall defer to you. Ah, yeah, there it is. Warrior Alta, you okay? Yeah, I'm fine, let's start with the approaches. Very good, I will ready myself and begin at your command. Please speak the word when you wish to commence. Yeah, okay. Is everything okay? Yes, I'm fine. I want to like push this out, like see what happens. You're quite sure? How many times do I need to tell you? I am... Oh. Is that game over? Did I just die? What was up with the screen there? Interesting. So why is he allowed to fight? Warrior Alta, I'm very glad to see you're coming too. Died in the combat. Yeah. Oh, please do not worry. You were only unconscious very briefly. You feeling okay? Ren, something is wrong with me. I haven't been able to fight or to travel. I keep passing out. I haven't even been able to carry my sword. That's why it's sitting over there on the tree stump. I want to spar with you so badly, but I can't. So for games journalist now? Wait, I don't get it. Also, why did my Twitch list just go fucking dirt? What the hell? My Twitch following just emptied. Oh no, it's fine. Okay, there's just a weird bug. Weird, okay. Has he failed at this? Oh, I see. Right, that. Right, yeah. What is the reason for this malady? Whatever. What caused it to happen? I don't know. It just started happening. I don't know why. I feel so weak. I feel pathetic. Warrior Alta, you're too modest. You say that you're weak, yet I can see an undeniable passion in your eyes. The fire in your heart, it is indomitable, no matter these current circumstances. No, there is simply a misunderstanding. Your heart is testing you, and you must be brave. My heart has nothing to do with it, Ren. I literally can't lift my sword out of the ground. Do you understand what I'm saying? Yes, I understand. A tremendous setback has crossed your path. But our setbacks define us. We are our truest selves when we are being tested. This is a test of your determination, of your will. You must not give up, no matter the cost. Please do not give up on the warrior spirit. But we tried so many times. Is it possible I'll seriously hurt myself if I keep going? Seriously hurt yourself? Ha! Am I speaking to the greatest warrior alive or a mere novice? Combat is your passion, your life. You've internalized every possible method of keeping yourself safe. Like, I'm trying to drive for the, get back into fighting thing. It's probably the wrong way to do it, but I don't care. Certain a warrior of your acumen would never allow herself to be injured like that. It is unthinkable. But then I need to figure out what's wrong with me first. I'm in no condition for combat right now. Warrior Alta, you and I are as brethren to one another. We are as... Fuck me, I can't read today. You and I are as brethren to one another. We are in this together. But I promise I will fight by your side until we have cured whatever ails you. Allow me to meditate on this. I will come back to you when I have a proposal. Thanks. Starting to have a theory about what the fuck is going on. But we'll see. What is this? The person who put my lost parcel in the mail, thank you for the good deed. You returned my parcel when it would have been easy to walk off with it yourself. Package contained a sacred cloak, the only one of its kind, invaluable to me. I have attached a photograph of myself wearing the cloak to show you its majesty. Without your generosity, I would truly be lost. Olivia the Owlmancer. Okay, whatever weirdo. Put that up there, I guess. Bam. Okay. I should probably deal with these, shouldn't I? Yeah, it is getting out of hand. Hang on. Oh, you get rewards for clipping these as well. I did not know that. Got plenty of loot to get then. Ooh, I just hit 65 mining. Let's go. No, my shiz. Oh, this could take a while. Oh, what does she want now? Holy fuck, this is... I wish it was quicker. What the fuck came out of that? Oh my god. The thing looked possessed. Alright, I think that's... Oh, I can't seem to get rid of this one. Could that be bugged? A photo? I guess we'll take all this stuff. What is this? Trinket. Like a little lizard. More seeds. Jesus Christ. Is the thing in the way? No, we can't do anything with that. Okay. It's covered in... Well, that's what I was worried about was... Oh, actually, yeah, there is an area over there that's completely covered. Holy fuck. Okay. I'm not dealing with that right now. Where's this table? Oh, is this going to be that engineer guy? Because he was like the tinker or whatever. Let's see. You said tea before. Yes, this is a tea shop. Do you need something? I'm not feeling very good. For a long time now, a pain in my chest. Something to relieve the pain, perhaps. Is that what you want? Tea to help you with your pain? If you have it, I'll take a look. Okay, something else? The mind. It only focuses on the pain. Can the tea give my mind another thing to think of? Something to think of other than pain. I'll do my best. Something to think of other than pain. Reminds you of those who have wronged you. That sounds painful. Makes you nostalgic for something never actually experienced. Taste that's impossible to quite place, no matter how hard you think about it. Known to infuriate some. Savoury, nutty, full-bodied, and can sometimes cause a burning sensation in the feet. Tastes like the day you first met your best friend. Tart sticky. Overwhelmingly potent taste, rich with cinnamon. Causes temporary amnesia if you drink too fast. That could be what he wants. Completely tasteless, returns to the thought of innocence. Overly confident in the ability to do math. frequently. I think. Oh no, relieving physical pain. Yeah, it's the snock cones. Alright, we'll go with that. Do I have any. Oh, I need to get more tea. Hang on. I think I filled the basket now. Yeah, the weeds just kind of slow you down. It's not that big of a deal. RuneScape's so demanding today. Oh my god. What? How did they get here? I feel like getting rid of it in one place just made it grow somewhere else. Okay, whatever. I don't care, it's fine. I'll get rid of them if I need to. So... leave that in there. So he wanted the SnockCon, or whatever the fuck it was. Where are my plants here? Oh, that is getting close to my plant. I hope they don't destroy my plants. That would be kind of annoying. Which one is it? This one. Oh, SnockCon. Right, yeah. What is this SnockCon? Can I... actually, no, fuck it. I'm going to try. Where's the... I had a dirty cup. Okay, get a new cup. This one going. Oh, hang on, not yet. Got this. Oh, right. Don't invest in a flamethrower? That'd be nice. Sorry. Oh, is that him messing around with something, I guess? Wait, what are you doing with that? I didn't know you could do that. I'll drop him. Okay, that was kind of funny. Put that there. Sorry. Shit, didn't mean to do that. Where is he? Where is he? He's probably smacking away, right? No, wait. What is making that noise then? It's awful, I hate it. Is it this? Wait, was this? I'll just do this, I guess. Stole that penguin's lunch? Fuck him. Stole my business. Okay, here you go. Okay. Did it help with the pain? Yes, there is a calming in my chest. The pain is quieting. Not gone, never fully gone, just a little quieter. Is he gonna be like some weird Iron Man guy? He's replaced his chest with a fucking clockwork mechanism. Yes, this is good, thank you. What about taking your mind off the pain? No, the thoughts are the same as before, but it's okay. Simply for the pain to be less, this is good. Right. Okay, so maybe I am supposed to start, like, fusing things together. This is good. I'm glad to have it. This cup of tea. I must do something in exchange. I will make you something as a gift for the tea. A wind chime. Yes, I will build a wind chime for your shop. Is this acceptable? Yes. I'll take a moment. I will return. Jesus fucking Christ. Are you... What do you want? There's some weird static coming from the music box. Is that normal? Oh, this is actually... Okay, okay, hold up. Here we go. Oh goodness, you're discovering the finicky nature of the shop radio. Always breaking the radio is. Yes, it's quite an old machine at this point. You see, the dial might be getting stuck on a certain unfortunate frequency producing static. If you hear the static, you can simply adjust the dial back to a more normal sounding frequency. Ah. If you do not wish to hear the radio at all, you can set the dial to mute. That way it will simply be gentle music of nature itself flowing into our shop. Should Borrow be requesting for a person to come and fix the radio one of these days? Perhaps. Although I will say I'm starting to become quite used to it, fond of the imperfections even. I'm guessing the Tinker guy is probably the one to help with that. Yes, there are days when I will be letting hours pass me by in a delirious fog of perpetual static noise. Of course, perhaps constant static is not to Miss Alta's liking, so I will let you reset the radio whenever you like. Is that a bat? Okay. Welcome to Wanderstop. It's a tea shop. Demon Hunter isn't here? Yeah, right? Tea, oh goodness. You see, in my hometown we were forbidden to drink tea, so yeah. It sounds like we aren't in your hometown. Right, of course, that's true, but well... It's just that they said it's forbidden and no tea ever and that sort of thing, so yeah, it wouldn't be allowed, you know, I couldn't. Sounds to me like you definitely want tea. What? No! No way! What? No! What kind of tea do you want? What kind of tea? Do I get to pick? Yeah, like what do you want me to put in the tea? I guess maybe, gosh, how about books? Books? Is that not something people put into tea? Did I do it wrong? It's just that most people ask for tea with fruit or leaves in it. Oh no, I was way off. Gosh, books, what was I thinking? I want to know what book tea is like. Really? Okay, well then sure, I suppose. Book tea coming up. Oh, I literally put in a book into the tea? Is that what she's asking for? I mean, I guess I could try it, right? Jesus fucking... What is your problem? Hello, miss. I'm having an idea if you might indulge me. You see the hanging pots over there? Before you showed up, Borrow had spent a bit of time filling all of them with lovely plants. It's quite beautiful, yes, but it's all gone now. So it caused me to be thinking Miss Alta said she would like specific tasks to be complete, right? Well, what if you're helping me out to fill these hanging pots with some new plants? What do you say? Could be taking some time for this task. What if the clearing changes and we lose all of them again? Well, yes, I'm supposing such a thing could certainly happen, but Miss Alta, should we really stop making things beautiful simply because they may disappear in the future? Oh, God. To me, the task of temporary decorating is sounding quite lovely. I'll get around to it, whatever, man. Any plants at all would be fine in the pots. Borrow is certainly not being picky. Oh, perhaps if you find the task easier if you use a miniature pot. Right, yeah, I know about the replanting thing. I do have like a million fucking yellow seeds I could just dump in there. Jesus. Hello, I have done it. I have built the wind chime. It is there now. It is good. Thanks. Yes. Okay. This is a camouflage cup? What the fuck? Alright, let me dump this. So I do have a few books. Shall I use the guide? The one that's like meant to help me with plants and stuff? Let's look over here. Where is it? Oh, this way. Oh wait, no, I've got a book I can use. The Professor's Currency Guide. The Professor Currency's Guide to Economics. It's perfect. It's the perfect book. What was I thinking? It tastes like shit. Probably, but this is what they want. Whoa. What? The fuck was that? What? What just happened? Did it go in? Did that count? I don't... What are you holding now? What has this guy got in his hand this time? What the fuck? It did change colour? Oh, did it? Okay, I might have just ignored that. Alright, let's send it. Just looks like water. Is the thing it did? I definitely put tea in there, right? Oh, wait, yeah, there's little pages coming out of it. Okay, yeah, it did work. Alright. I have a book tea, then. What looks like this, don't drink it. What do you mean? It just looks like water. Where is she? There she is. There you go, book tea. Okay. Just gonna hate it. How does it taste? I think it's good, or maybe, gosh, well, I don't know what book tea is supposed to taste like, but I think it's probably good. Kind of makes me want to start a business, like I could run a company, maybe. So why aren't you allowed to drink tea back home? They have all sorts of rules. There's like a million things we can't do. It's not that bad, honestly. Other than all the rules, yeah, it's great. I have a theory about this place. It's a pretty generic one, but I kind of want to get to know her story more to confirm it. And his. I must leave now. Thank you for the tea. Yes, it was good. Yes, okay, goodbye. I need more tea and stuff as well. How are those weeds looking? It doesn't look like they spread further past a certain point. But then again, I could be completely wrong and just making that up. Fuck. Come on. There are a lot of weeds. There's so much. It's probably fine. Let's see what we got here. There you go. Oh, he wants something as well. What does he want? Hello, Warrior Alta. I have meditated on your predicament, and I have the perfect solution. Oh? Stuff they could be hiding in them, though. I know, it's so much stuff. Surely you know by now that these woods are not ordinary. They have a deep power within them. The forest changes people, it pushes them, it shows them what they are meant to see. I came here for my own betterment, to be shown the next level in my training. Yet I can see now that what I truly need is to help someone else, to help you on your own journey. Tell me, have you ever heard of the sacred spring located within this very forest? No? The sacred spring is a glade where holy water runs in abundance. It can only be found through diligent mapping of all parts of the forest. It is notoriously easy to miss. But I believe that if we find it, your wounds can be healed and you will return to yourself. I will personally go with you to ensure we find it no matter what. What do you say? Is this plan acceptable? Yeah. See what happens. Excellent. I'm glad you agree. How will we look for the sacred spring? Here, come with me to the workbench around back. I will draw a map to show you my plan. Ooh, this is interesting. Alright, let me illustrate my plan for you. We will be thorough and diligent. The first thing that needs to be done is to chart all navigable... Okay, I would have... Yeah, sure. Navigable parts of the forest. I've never heard that word. I mean, obviously I know the word navigate, but like... Yeah. I guess I'm too stupid and I would have used navigatable, but I know that's not a word, so... I first propose a 5-day period of survey to map the forest as best we are capable. From there we will select hotspot locations with the greatest likelihood of springs nearby. For example, regions where moisture appears to be greater or where water is more prevalent. For each such location we will spend 3 days navigating the area, travelling in greater and greater circles. Wait, what's happening here? Should this method not produce results, we will measure the elevation level at each spot we've investigated. Using these measurements, we'll track the downhill movement of any bodies of water we found. This should lead us to... Gah! Warrior Alta, what's the matter? My head, oh my god, my head hurts. Stop talking, stop talking. What happened? What did I say? Ren, this, I can't do this, it hurts. This is hurting me. This plan, everything you want to do, it's hurting. Why does it hurt you? Please tell me what the issue is. Burrows says he thinks I'm exhausted. Ha, the man who looks like he'd lose a fight with a stapler? You're not really taking his opinion seriously. How can he know what's best for you? You're the only one who knows what is best for you. I can't go with you. I'm afraid I do not understand. You cannot go find the sacred spring because my plan makes your head hurt? Looks like a term from sea travel. Oh, that makes sense. Like, I've just never heard that word been used before. It's obviously, it's easy to understand what it means. It's just... Yeah. I'm tempted to believe you are now making a joke at my expense. No, it's not that, Ren. I'm sorry. Something is telling me not to do this. I feel like I need to stay here. I don't understand why. I just have a really strong feeling. If I even think about doing a plan, it hurts until I can't breathe. I just need to stay here for right now, just for a bit. Maybe later I can go with you. Warrior Alta. It is as though I do not know you at all. You, the strongest, fiercest, most fearless human I have witnessed in my lifetime. You who could be intimidated by none, who trained herself into near immortality. When confronted with adversity, you have reduced yourself to an invalid, sitting here doing nothing. To say I'm disappointed is an incredible understatement. Is navigable if it's deep, wide, and calm enough for a water vessel to pass safely? Well, I mean, you could say anything is navigable as long as it's walkable through, right? Like, I don't think it's specifically a sea term, right? I imagine. You think I want this? You think I want to be here right now? I do not need to think it, because you've told me so yourself. I want to get out and fight, but something is stopping me. As I said, you've resigned yourself to complacency. Yeah, there's some weird shit going on here. He's almost responding in the same way that those people who didn't talk is like... He's just not listening, you know? Ren, please. I need you to understand I'm trying my hardest. I'm trying. Warrior Alta, I do not believe that you are, and I'm sorry that if this sounds uncompassionate, but I feel it is my responsibility to tell you. I have a responsibility as a warrior to speak what is true and honest. I can only tell you that this person in front of me is not the outer I grew to admire. That person, she was unwavering in her conviction. I hope to meet her one day. I'll be leaving now. Take care. There's some real fucky shit going on here. What is this? Hi Nana, how's business? Bet you'd like to know. I won't fall for your mind games. Where do you come from? Where do I come from? What are we, sorority sisters? I'm so old, where I come from doesn't even exist anymore. It's a dream now. And good riddance. Good riddance to it too. The filthy dung heap. He just turned mute after he told you he'd help you. Yeah, probably. That's one way it could have gone down. You don't wish you could go back to your... Yeah, you're pretty old. You won't tempt me with your ageism. I got no regrets at all. I'm living in the present moment, so freaking hard. So freaking hard, it would make your head spin. And that means there's no past to go back to. Good riddance, the past. Spits. That's disgusting. You sound very enlightened right now. Of course I'm enlightened. I'm the very goddamned aspect of spiritual centeredness. You hear anyone saying I'm not enlightened, you send them my way for a good ass kicking. I almost said ass licking. Oh, speaking of enlightenment, take one of these promotional items with you. I'm focusing on brand awareness, inserting myself into the public conversation, so I want you to take a piece of Nana branded merchandise to get the word out. Jesus fucking Christ. This looks like a picture. Can I take the picture? Put that baby somewhere where all your friends will see and be influenced by it. Maybe actually make some friends too while you're at it. Friends with disposable income. Alright, we'll go ahead and put that one up. How do I need a ladder to get that there? I guess so. Yeah. It barely shows anything. Perfect. Alright, what the fuck does Borrow want now? Where the hell is he? Ugh. Did you see that guy in the mask run? Yes, of course. Borrow notes the two of you preparing to do combat of some kind. Has something happened? He, I wasn't the person he wanted me to be. I really just want more information here. I see. Are you the person you want to be? No. But I don't know. It's weird. This is a weird time. I don't want to talk about it. Of course, please forgive me. I am sometimes getting too personal with questions. Well, Borrow will simply say that he very much enjoys the person that Miss Alter is. Our masked friend is welcome to his opinion, but now you are having my opinion as well. I'd rather be able to fight. Yes, but Borrow does in fact care for Miss Alter, regardless of whether she can fight. Anyway, that is all for... that's all for Borrow Opinion Hour. I will leave you to it, and I hope you are feeling okay. What is his deal? I don't trust him. Like, every time something begins to unravel, I lose more and more trust in that guy. I do not believe he is good. You know? It especially doesn't help that these are the fucking devs of Stanley Parable. The guy who's supposedly on your side is not on your side. Alright, that's the book tea. Let me see if there's... Let me see what else is going on. Is that Borrow again? Or is it someone else? Is this the Bat Lady? Yeah, I want to understand her story. Say there, I have a question. Is tea just water with an ingredient in it? That's all it is. You don't have any miracle pom, do you? It's a sort of fruit. Miracle pom? I don't remember seeing that in my field guide. You would have had a lot less problems. I don't remember what happens if you do everything he says. I actually forgot. Oh, okay. Well, I was going to say, if you did have it, then maybe you could make a tea out of it. But it's totally fine if you don't have any. I'm actually not sure. Let me check with Borrow. Miracle Pom. fuck is borrow? Jump machine and go outside? Until it restarts, that is. I actually don't remember that one, to be honest. I spent more time fucking with him, so I genuinely don't remember. Hey, a customer over here mentioned a fruit that I've never heard of. Miracle Pom? My heavens, Burrow has not received a request for Miracle Pom in many ages. Here, I will be explaining how to acquire it. Do you know that mushrooms in our clearing can be used to alter your large hybrid plants? Wait, what? Take a look at this cute little mushroom, for instance. If you're putting 3 of this in the same mushroom around a large hybrid, it will change the plant's colour. And not only is it changing the colour of the plant, but of the fruit as well. If you were to make a whaling tree and alter it using these 3 mushrooms, the fruit produces will be a different colour. This is a miracle pom. In fact, it is exactly the same as normal whaling fruit. It's simply looking different. If it's the same fruit, why did the customer refer to it as refer to this one as miracle pom? Regional differences. In a place such as often far lands, they would refer to this particular fruit as the miracle pom. But to us here, it's just good old-fashioned, funny-coloured whaling fruit. How does that sound? All good? Whaling tree surrounded by 3 colourful mushrooms. Got it. Perhaps it'd be good if this information was written down someplace. How about this? Borrow will add a couple pages to your... Okay, there we go. That actually helps a bunch. Duplicates the large hybrid, shrinks the large hybrid down to a potable size. Changes the colour of the large hybrid. Causes the large hybrid to produce trinkets of fruit instead of fruit. Oh, interesting. I'm having a bit of a thought. A friend from the Often Farlands. Yes, birthplace of rules and order. They're quite famous for their many restrictions there. Very much as being off limits. I'm guessing that our friend has never had the opportunity to try out more colourful foods. Sorry. That is the ending when you follow the narrator, unless you also had the bucket, that is. Jesus. I genuinely don't remember. Miss Alta, perhaps you might consider adding 2 extra fruits to the Miracle Pom tree. Our tea machine really does create such bizarre colours in the tea. The more fruits, the weirder. Of course, this is not a requirement for the Miracle Pom tea at all. It simply might be a fun surprise for our guest. I've talked your ear off quite enough. Take care. Wait, what do you mean add a couple... Like, do it multiple times? Hang on, let me, sorry. Do we have any mushrooms around? Not these ones. Nor the trinket ones. Where do we... Oh, God. I'm just going to ignore that and pretend it's not happening. Must be some hue mushrooms somewhere. 1, 2, 3. Did you say 2 extra ones? What do you mean by that? Oh, that pocket's full. Okay, fuck it. Like, in what order? Just anywhere around it? Or, like... Okay, which one's the whaling tree? Let me double check that. Whaling is interesting looking. It looks like an actual tree. This one. Oh, it doesn't look like an actual tree. I guess it just looked like that on paper. Hushram. Okay. So is he saying to like do it twice? Or something? Am I misunderstanding what he's asking for? Nah, fuck Yeah, I'll follow her instruction. Fuck it. I don't want to mess with it. Right, we got the miracle pom. Do I have extra cups? No, I don't. Oh, did I forget to get an extra piece of tea, actually? I think I might have. Just have a look. Can I have a... Yeah, I need to go get some tea. Yoink. Get out of the way! Oh shit. Let's do that. There we go. Alright, let's see what we got. That looks fucking nasty. I suppose it just looks like green tea, doesn't it? Yoink. Alright, where the fuck is she? There. Here you go. Oh, I can taste the miracle pom. You found miracle pom around here? Boy, oh boy, this stuff is a delicacy back home. My absolute favorite meal, no question. Dang, it tastes just like home. Where are you from? Have you ever heard of the Offered Farlands? Way, way on the other side of the mountains. Maybe you've heard about our legendarily strict set of rules. We've got a lot of rules. Never heard of it. Can't be worse than book tea. True. Although then again, you know, ink poisoning might be delicious. You never know. Could be great. Oh well. I guess I thought a lot of people had heard of us. Maybe not. And what brought you out here? Well, gosh, don't think I want to talk about it actually. Sorry. Oh, but hey, I've got a photo of what the Offen Farlands looks like. See, those caves aren't those cave structures neat? Okay. Oh man, I really want to go back someday. Here, you can keep this photo if you like. I have a spare. Sure. Great, here you go, and thanks again for the tea. Okay, my theory is closing in. Pop that there. You fucking degenerate. What is wrong with you? Wait, what was that? Oh, was it just to take a seat? Let's see. Let me get up. I do like that the ladder comes to you whenever you approach the step there. Okay, so what do you want? Hello, miss. Burrow is having a thought if you might indulge me. When our clearing changed, as you know, all our plants were lost, but I've noticed the pictures inside the shop appear to have stayed exactly as they were before. And the stop sign. Anything that's inside a picture frame is still with us now, therefore I am who the fuck is in the screen? Perhaps it'd be good to use the camera to build up some photo memories. I don't care about that. I'll put the other photographs up, but yeah. Alright, I'll do that. Just a handful of photographs around the shop would be simply wonderful. Please come see me once you put some up. I'd love to know. Oh, do I actually have to put some up? Fuck, I'll deal with that later. Oh shit, he's back! Hello. Oh my gosh, Ren, your arm. Wait, what? Oh yeah, he straight up lost his arm. What happened to it? It was... I was caught off guard. Uncommon for me. Not like myself. Go take a seat, okay? Guess I'll bring you some tea. Yes, tea. Is there any particular flavor you want? No. Maybe I can talk to him again? Is there any particular kind of tea you want? No, any sort will do. Thank you. I guess I'll go with the bite berry again. I could do that one that he wanted before with the mushroom and everything. I still got the screenshot for it actually. Maybe if I do that one, he might like it. So I got a message in Discord. Sorry, one sec. Yeah, I'll see if I can get him that one again. So messberry, chip, pell melon, and a mushroom. So this one's chip here. Jesus fucking Christ. Messberry is the one I'm looking at. What's the last one? It's this one, isn't it? I think I remember it being this one. Pell melon, yeah. And then we just need one mushroom. Get the hue. Fuck. Alright. Need a bowl of tea as well. See if he appreciates this. Hopefully. There's so much. Where's the water actually coming from? I don't think I've looked. A weird tube that connects to... Oh, does it like connect to the lake or something? Probably, to be fair. Table... Raspberry... Melon... Chip... Mushroom... Let's see if this does anything for him. See what's going on here. Like, I do have to say, this game is kind of fun in the sense that I really do want to like learn about the characters. I think they've done a good job with that. But I suppose it is also because I'm trying to like solve the puzzle of the area, so I need to kind of know what's going on with these guys. Here you go. I know tea won't really help much, but hopefully it feels good to drink. Now that I'm looking at it, I do not feel very... You motherfucker! Do you need help with the wound? Does it need to be looked at? I've cauterized it, as per my training. It should be free of infection. The pain I can handle. It reminds me of Spiritfarer. I don't think I've ever played that. What happened? Didn't wish to talk about it. Are you feeling okay? I'm feeling not entirely well. But this is only a setback. Yes, I am being tested. I am called to action. As always, the universe presents me with its challenge. I rise to meet it, or I do not. And to this challenge I rise. I will recover from this and become twice the fighter I was. Twice the... I have become incredibly dizzy. You should probably rest. Yes, I will do that. Warrior Alta. Yes? Would you permit me to give you something? A decoration for your shop? It's gonna be his fucking dismembered arm. What decoration? My mask! It would have a good home here. What? Why would you want to give me your mask? Isn't it special for you? Yes, that is why I wish to give it to you. My mask is an extension of my warrior spirit. It speaks to the virtue of persistence. When I wear it, I feel emboldened. Okay, so this is kind of getting me to one of my theories. But we'll see. I felt as though I should leave it with you. Alright, I'll take it. Very good. I will place it by your sword. I feel like these are people who have, like, already passed away. I feel like these are people who have died, but, like, are going through some journey through death, in a way. And, like, this is kind of the last stop that they keep coming back to. Until eventually they just stop coming, you know, this is kind of like a gateway. That's my theory, at least. And I don't know why I'm one of the tea workers, like I'm a worker of the tea shop, unless I'm also one of the people. But, like, everyone has different trials or something going on, it's almost like a purgatory. But, yeah. Because, like, I had that thought because of, you know, the bat lady going, like, man, I'm so far, like, I wish I could go home or something like this. She's so far away from home. You know, you've got this guy who's just... does feel like some kind of limbo purgatory, right? It's just the fact that, like, there is time that supposedly passes outside of this area, so that's why it gives me the idea that, like, it might be that my character is doing, like, some purgatory, but it could also be that, like, it could be that this is a purgatory for her, and she's supposed to learn about all these people who've, like, come by before her, and, like, learn how to become different or some shit. I don't fucking know. But the other theory is that this is, you know, like, she's still passed away or something, and that this is, like, other people passing through, and you're kind of just guiding them, maybe? I don't know. It's weird. Like, there's not enough information to go off of, really, but it does seem to give me that impression. That way you can be reminded always of the warrior spirit that is still in you. And that's why, like, this is such a... God, it weirdly reminds me of an anime I watched. Like, these people are all leaving, like, a piece of them behind for the tea shop for her. And it reminds me of an anime I watched a long time ago. Well, not a long time ago, it was like a few years ago. It's fucking depressing. At least season 1 was fucking depressing. Season 2 went a bit more action, but, like, it was called To Your Eternity. Was absolutely fucking miserable. Like, it was great. Like, I loved it, right? But fuck me. It's depressing. Borrow of borrowed time. And that's the thing. I was trying to piece together his name, and, like, borrow is that, like, borrowed time is where I keep going with it. The Pseudo Reaper, basically. It'd be even more like Spiritfarer then, probably. And it's the fact that this place is called, like, Wanderstop, as if it's like a mystery, like, a stop. It is a stop. It is a place where you stop. Like, to rest, most likely, but, like, wander, you know, that kind of gives me ghost-like vibes when you say wander, like, 'cause, you know, when you use the term wander in a fantasy setting, it's not often that it's like a person is just wandering around. It's ghosts wander, spirits linger kind of thing, you know? I am literally just making this up out of very little, though. I'm just assuming, because like the one thing I do know about this game is I remember in the trailer they were basically like it advertised itself as like this thing where it was like, oh, this wonderful place, but with a mystery behind it, you know. And that's kind of, I'm just trying to create the mystery. That way you can be reminded of the warrior spirit that is still in you, waiting to re-emerge. Fine. I will do that now. So what do I do with this fucking tea? Do I just drink it and see what all the fuss is about? Because it did say I can drink my own tea. I guess I'll drink it. Fuck it. Did he give me the thing? Where's his... Oh, we have to go and... I have to go and, like, collect it, I guess. Let me go leave the tea here. Is he gonna give me his mask or something? Right, I see. I'm gonna make a whole thing about it. Oh, is he gonna leave it here? Wait, can I try and pick up my sword? No, apparently not. Still haven't rested enough. It's been forever. How much longer until I've had enough rest? What's it gonna take? So is he gonna... Okay. He did say he'd leave it by his side. Oh, sorry. I thought... Yeah, I was just wondering if he was gonna do like a... Wait, that's not his real hair? Oh, fuck. I thought that was his hair the whole time. Alright. Well... I guess that's that. Oh, what are these mushrooms? Can I pick them up? Apparently not. Okay. Wait, I wonder if... Maybe if you plant something in between these? Maybe that's what it is? Let me try. Whoa! The hell is that? What if I water it? I can't water it. Okay. Sure. Anyways, let's just get on with the other characters, I guess. Is this the shopkeeper? Oh, she packed up? Is she leaving? You packed up? You betcha. I've reached what we call market saturation. The customer pool here is tapped. I can read the writing. It's time for me to pack up and move on. Like, I feel like she's definitely passed away. She seems like a terrible salesman and probably fucking died to starvation. You achieve all the business you wanted to achieve. Sales were, shall we say, unimpressive. But it's not all about sales. You know what it's about? Brand presence. These people know me now. I'm a fixture in their lives. They didn't buy anything, but they're thinking about me. That's the big picture. One day they won't be able to imagine life without the firm. Profitable presence of good old Nana. This is called investing in the future, and you kids wouldn't know a thing about it. I won't miss you, Nana. Yeah, well, I've already forgotten about you, and I ain't crying over it. It's about time I got my shop to a place with a real market potential. Where's that? Ah, of course you'd like me to tell you. Please, you'll never see me again in your life. And it'll be too soon at that. Bye, losers. Enjoy life at the bottom of the food chain. Okay. The way the tree overlaps with that roof thing is annoying me. Okay, who else is around? Who's that? Is that the engineer? Oh no, that's Ren. Okay, he wants me to do some shit, which is like take pictures. Did he say how many, or was it just like any amount of pictures is fine, I guess? Let's just take a photo of this. There. Can I... Did I actually get a photo? Like, oh, is it this? Oh no, this is a different photo, isn't it? This is something else I got earlier. Let's put that up. Yeah, that was... Was that the photo she showed me? That doesn't look this... Oh no, that was a different... What photo is this? Hang on, where did I get this photo? wait, I've forgotten which one that is. Oh, whatever. Oh, shit. It's got dialogue. Need anything? Oh, are you not talking? Is this happening again? Okay, well, I'll go talk to Borrow. Yeah, so I think, like, he's at the end of the cycle now, right? Hey, it's happening again, the thing where people don't speak. Ah, yes, Borrow was very curious whether this would be the case. I'm supposing it is time once again to go to the shrine under the willow tree. Let's go there now, yes? No. I'm gonna go to the different version of the clearing again? Most likely, yes. Okay. Come, we will explore together. Wait, yes? Borrow, please, I need to know why I can't fight anymore. I need to know what's wrong with me. I have to know. I can't keep going on like this. Please, can't you help me? Can't you do something? Can't you fix me? Miss Alta, may I make a suggestion? Next time you're sitting down at the shrine, I suggest you are holding this question firmly in your mind. You are such a fucking weirdo. Good girl. I was wondering why I kept hearing banging on the ground. She's like trying to tear apart a rope. There's a statue of transition as the forest... there's a state of transition as the forest takes us from one place to the next. This transition place is quite powerful. It may respond to your inquiries. But you must be holding the question clear in your mind, yes? Shall we go there now? I think that would be good. Let us go light the shrine. Good girl. So let's not. Let me drink that tea. See how it goes. I can sit here, can't I? And do it. Excuse you? Oh, can I do it here? Yeah. Do I just get fucking high?
Oh my god. What the hell is this?
What?
My entire face is on fire.
This is actually voice acting?
It's almost like I'm gonna vomit. Hang on.
But didn't he like this?
I can't think clearly. My whole brain is like I'm being swallowed by a... Wow. Okay. I think it's starting to calm down now. Oh my god. For the love of all that's holy, what on earth did I just drink?
That's his favorite drink.
Okay, so when do I get the feeling of being centered and calm? I don't feel anything yet, just terrible. Is the calmness on its way? Hello?
What the fuck?
Nothing? I don't feel anything. Well, I feel like magma got poured down my throat.
Not for the faint of heart. Oh, did he?
I feel nothing. What a bunch of nonsense.
Well, I like how he just happens to be in the focus for the whole thing, even though I don't think that's how it was meant to be. But like, yeah, that's alright. Interesting. Tea flavors will evoke different thoughts from her Alta when she sits down to drink. The above sticker will be printed in your field guide next to any fruit that Alta has offered her thoughts on. Tea leaves are not required when making tea for Alta. Oh. But the problem is that that wasn't a normal drink. That's interesting though. I might give that a go, like, not now, but like on a different playthrough when I've got like more things. So he's over there waiting for me. I'm not done though. I still wanted to like do the pictures that he was telling me about. And there's also one more thing I wanted to do. Wait, can I take a picture of Ren? Maybe like I'm supposed to take a picture of people? Does that work? Give me a photo? That does not give me a photo. Okay, maybe take a picture of him. There's one on the floor. Oh, is there? Did it just end up on the floor? Oh! Right! That's the one I took earlier. Okay, so if I pop that in there... Alright. What's the other one I took then? It was out here, wasn't it? Where's the other? I'd say there's probably enough pictures, right? Guess your inventory's full? No, it does seem like it just drops it, because this isn't full. I've had more than 5 items in here. Definitely not full. But it's whatever. So lastly I wanted to... Right, he wanted me to fill all those plant pots, right? Where were they? The swinging plants. Wait, what's up here? Oh, this is the original bench, isn't it? Yeah. Here we go. Can I just put this in? Yeah. Nice. What an irritating fucking task, because they just keep getting knocked around. There we go. That's done. Do I have to water them by any chance? No. Okay. Alright, I suppose the last thing I wanted to try before ending this day is seeing what happens if I try to leave. Leave the clearing and return to the forest. Yes. I want to give it a try, like, on each one of these, see what happens, you know? That's enough making tea. I had to test where my strength is at. Ha! I feel great. I got tons of energy. See, just a little rest and I'm back to my old self. Sorry, Burrow, this is more important than... It's okay, I'm fine. I rested. I let my strength recover. I took a break, right? That's what I was supposed to do. Just took a break and then I'm okay again. You sure about that? Hello, miss. Welcome back. I thought perhaps you'd prefer to be waking up in front of the fireplace this time. You're dead, right? Like, it's gotta be. How was your trip into the forest? It sucked. Thanks for asking. You're welcome. Did it suck in a fun way? Is this not a kid's game? How can you say that? It was hilarious. How lucky. I am wishing for more of my failures. I'm wishing more of my failures had a funny component to them. Keeps remembering her last moments. That could be it, yeah. That actually makes sense. I didn't even think about it like that. Every time she tries to leave, it's just an image of the last thing she did, I guess. Is there anything else Borrow can be helping with in the meantime? Is there a way of navigating out there? In the forest? I'm not knowing of anyone who has been able to. You see, these woods are often changing themselves, rearranging their paths. As you can imagine, this is not for making navigation very simple. Nevertheless, if anyone is capable of deciphering it, Borrow is quite certain it will be Miss Elta. Well then, shall we get back to it? Yes, I am thinking we shall. Yeah. Jesus. So why do I no longer have any dialogue with these guys then? Is everyone just done now? I was expecting a bit more dialogue with the engineer and her, but I guess not. Here we are, I will light the shrine once more. And there we go. You may simply sit down here whenever you feel like, and the shrine will take care of the rest. I'm wishing you well. Okay. Hello, miss. Is there something I can be assisting you with? Have I not done enough pictures? I filled the hanging pots with plants. So you did, Miss Outer. The pots are looking absolutely delightful. You've done a wonderful job. Can I say it is a merry spark in Borrow's soul to see them once again. Truly it is warming me from within. Please, I must be thanking you for the time you spent on this task. Here, I'll give you the poster that has been sitting in the back of the shop. How many eggs am I thinking of? What the fuck is this? You got wizards, you got nerds, you've got fucking robbers, you've got like action spies. Fucking what is going on here? Old Firebar's favorite TV game show. How many eggs am I thinking of? Is this your villain? Oh my god, yes, right. The egg part is on point. Yeah. What's the premise of the show? The premise was being quite simple. Contestants are attempting to guess how many eggs the host is thinking of. And yet every episode was an unbelievable roller coaster ride of drama and tension. You wouldn't believe the spectacle. Fortunes were made and lost on each episode. Blood was often literally spilled. Tears were more or less guaranteed. Most episodes saw a romantic relationship either begin or end. Miss Alta, words cannot convey how riveting this show was. And yet, sigh, cancelled after 2 seasons, a tragedy. Apparently there were too many complaints about the amount of nudity on the show, even though all of it was blood. Nevertheless, how many eggs am I thinking of will always be a fixture in Borrow's heart. Good God. I think you'd have done well on this show. I agree. In fact, I applied many times to be a contestant, but they always rejected. Perhaps I did not sell my egg-guessing abilities well enough. It is one of Borrow's only regrets. What the fuck kind of show is that? Well, it's simple, right? It's a show where they guess how many eggs are on that person's mind. Like, what do you not understand? How do you not get the premise? It's clearly very straightforward. But the show is in the past, and now we all have this lovely poster. Now all we have is this lovely poster. Please, won't you take it? Where you need nudity for that? Don't quite, like, it was pretty clear anything could happen. I'm sure you'll find a home for it here in the shop. Yeah, okay, let's go ahead and put it up. I saw a spot somewhere here. It was up here, wasn't it? Alright, let's see about the photos. Where did he go? Where's this bitch? There he is. Oh, fucking fence. Hello, miss. Is there something I can be assisting you with? You said you wanted me to put up some photos. When you put up a few more. Okay, so I do need to do more. Let's take a picture of, this weirdo. There we go. Yeah, just straight up drops on the floor. Sorry. Up there. Oh, I need the ladder to access that. Yeah, I'll just put this here. Is that enough? Yeah, looks like it. He's got some dialogue. Change direction. No. Unless... Hello, miss. Is there something I can assist you with? More? Is that enough? What is this highlighting? Is that the T? Oh, that's the T. Second, sorry. Surely that's enough. I don't want to keep putting these up because I actually want to keep room for the proper photos, you know, like the posters and things that I keep receiving. Let's see. Okay, I'll take a picture of this. Although I did just have an idea. Oh, this is a good one. Hang on. There you go. That's a cool photo. That's fine. How many fucking photos do you need from me? Jesus. Like up here. Does he just want me to fill all of them, do you think? I guess maybe. I'll do another one while I'm up here, because I'm basically fucking up here. Let me take a picture of out here. Sure, whatever. Unless there is something I'm supposed to be, like, specifically taking a picture of, I don't know. Just go anywhere else? No. There's one more up there. Take a picture of the jukebox, I guess. How do I even get up there? Does the ladder go there? Oh, it seems like it does, yeah. Oh, these are shelves as well that I can use. I did not know this. Alright, come on, that's gotta be enough. Where is he? But yeah, I also had a little theory for a second there. I put up photos and there we go. Wonderful to hear. I'm certain we'll be very glad to look back on these memories at some point in the future. I'm going to give you one of my own favourite memories. This is Borrow's favourite photo of himself. I was attempting a lovely little self-portrait, but a sneeze caught me right as I was pressing the button. The result immortalised here. Perhaps you'll find a good little spot on our walls for it. Okay. I'll replace one of the shit ones that I didn't want. There we go. Drop that. So, yeah, there's something I wanted to check. Because it just dawned on me that those weird mushrooms that I did this thing with, I wonder if this is like pointing at something, right? Do you think? I might see if I can find other mushrooms like it though, because I remember there were a few last time. So maybe there's a chance that like there's maybe like a secret item somewhere. I mean, this is technically pointing this way. We'll just ignore all of that, obviously. No, okay, so there's nothing over here. What is this? I don't remember this. It's just here for decorative reasons, I guess. There must be another one, right? Because there was like, I'm pretty sure there were at least 2 of them in the previous day, or whatever you call these periods of time. These in the previous instance. Oh my god, there's so many fucking weeds everywhere. This is awful. Oh, did they have any packages? It doesn't look like it. This was I mean, despite me taking like 3 hours, this one felt like a shorter day, but I guess there was less to explain, right? Can I go through this? Why do I feel like that is pointing at something? What is it pointing at? Where is it again? It's like on the other side of the house. Oh no, there. Wait, did it change direction? No. Wait, I think it did. Did it? Sorry, what the fuck is happening here? Oh. Just clipping items. No, it didn't change direction. This was originally where it pointed me at. Yeah, maybe there's nothing. Maybe I'm just hoping. Alright, whatever. Let's go ahead and end the day and see what comes up. There it is. Twitch wants me to share a gaming clip. Time to expose Digby to the world. No! Wait, a gaming clip? What? Has a clip been made, or is it just telling you to make a clip? It's oh, I've just seen that. It's Video Games Day. Is it? Share a clip from any gaming stream to unlock the GG Well Played badge. To earn a Twitch badge. That is fucking cringe. What? What is Video Games Day? Who came up with video? Why is Video Games Day after 9/11? Why do we have any day after 9/11? That's such a weird day. Video Games Day. What the fuck? Friday the 12th of September. 12th of September. No, I'm good, right? I'm sure they'll appreciate a clip from. Yeah. Oh wait, hang on. What clip? Wait, what are you fucking sharing? Right, you don't have to make a new clip. What the fuck are you doing? National Video Games Day. The fuck? Why do we have days like this? Whatever, people just do what they want, I don't care. Oh, it's very ominous when you get near it. Money for marketing? That's actually a very good point, yeah. I forgot that was a concert, yeah. Money, yeah. Wish I'd get some of that money. Out of stairs at the mysterious shrine. Sit down in front of it and let your mind wander. Yes. Let's see where this goes now. So she's gonna be back in the forest in her mind, I assume. Like running. Space mystery vibes. There we go. Where am I? My name is... I don't remember my name. Oh god, what's going on? Where am I? Someone please. Oh, hello, miss. Borrow? What a pleasant fortune to pass you by in these woods. Borrow killed me. Would you take a seat with me? No, never mind. Excellent. It is good to be sharing your company. I wonder if this forest is basically like the equivalent of what's the River of the Dead called? With is it Charon? Styx, the River Styx. Yeah. I wonder if this forest is like a form of like the River Styx. How do you think it got so big? Yeah, it's true. But yeah, and this guy is basically like Charon, the fucking. There's a cool name for it, but I'm just gonna say the sailor. Excellent. It was good to be sharing your company. Borrow, why can't I carry my sword anymore? What happened? What's wrong with me? There must be an answer. There must be. An answer, yes. There must be, yes. You are holding the question in your mind. Instead of paying coins, they have to drink your tea. I guess? The Boatman? Is that seriously like the name? I thought it was like something cooler than that. Like the something like delivering the soul or some shit. The Ferryman, that was it. Ferryman of the Dead. Yeah, I think it was the Ferryman of the Dead or something like that. Yeah. You are holding the question in your mind. This is good. Remember, the forest will help you. It will show you what you need to be seeing. Keep holding the question. Can you see anything? Feel anything? Remember anything? Yeah, I remember. I remember fights. I remember losing, stupidly. I lost a bunch of fights, and then I came to this forest. Man, that's a weird gap of memory you have there. I ran and ran, and then I found Master Winters. Did you? I found Master Winters. Wait, I did? Borrow, did I already find Master Winters? Please, Miss Elta, you should really focus on the memory. Best not to lose it now. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, here we go.
I remember. I made it to her house. I found Master Winters. I did it. Then what? She welcomed me into her home.
Oh, there's more to it, I guess.
She was polite. We talked. I told her who I was, all the things I'd done. I was so excited. Why did I forget this? I showed her my capabilities, my speed, my power, and I explained the problem. My losses, my stupid losses. She watched me the whole time. She listened, and then... What happened then? Then we sat down.
She made her a cup of tea. She had a fucking stroke and died, and...
To restore me to my full self. With her training, I would be as strong as ever. I had no doubts.
I got a crazier theory.
Again, I said.
She's having a cup of tea that's giving her these visions.
Please, I asked her. Please
Living in
help me.
another dimension.
And she just sat in silence. And I
Old lady.
didn't know what to say. I remember this now. She looks up at me finally after all this, and she says,
"No. I cannot do this. You are missing something. You are lacking in self-control. I cannot be the one to teach you this, for it takes a very long time to master, and I only have so many years left. You must be very disappointed. You've come such a long way and worked yourself so hard just to make it here. Please feel free to stay with me here for some time, if you wish.
Why does it seem so malicious?
We can walk in the garden, discuss our past.
Just the music that's making it seem evil.
Aspire to. These topics are rich soil for the mind. Of course, if you wish to leave, I would be glad to escort you. It is entirely up to you."
I sat there, just listening to her say all of this, telling me that I could not be trained. I couldn't think. I couldn't feel. And then, something happened.
And this is gonna be cliffhanger? Oh no, hold up.
Hey, it's all right. You're going to be okay. I know how to help you.
Did she kill the old lady? No way. What the fuck? Wait, what?
Why did I do that? I wasn't trying to do that. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. No, please. You have to believe me.
Get the hell away from me! Stay away!
No, please. I need this. I need your help.
Are you insane? Get out of my house! Get out!
I am in control. I am in control. Please. This isn't me. Please don't let this be me. God, no, please. I don't want to be this person. I don't want to be this person.
Okay, that took a weird turn.
It was the worst thing I had ever felt in my life. And I didn't want to feel it anymore. So I just blocked it out. The whole thing. I pushed it all down. As deep down as I could. Like it never happened.
But... And this is where she passes out, I guess, and... No, that's not right. Wait, but she left the sword behind. But she said she always carries it with her, so wait. Is this like some... I might be getting the term wrong here, but is this like some sort of bipolar thing? Like, are we playing two different, like, memories? Like, competing against each other in a way, and that's why there's like a weird gap in the lore? Like, every time she leaves, she becomes someone else. Or some shit, I don't fucking know. This is weird. I remember it now, I remember what I did. I attacked her. Miss Alta. Behind at the start to continue running. Yeah, but you leave it behind because it was too heavy, right? That almost seemed like it was... Oh, unless that was like... Unless that wasn't what actually happened or what was actually going on through her mind? I don't... Fuck, man, this is trippy. Multiple... Sorry, not bipolar. Sorry, yeah, okay. I did say it wasn't... I didn't think I was getting it right. But yeah, like, it almost seems like there's some... conflicting... personalities, I guess. Heavy with guilt? Yeah. Oh god, what's with the music? That's a very difficult memory to recall, I'm so sorry. Why? Why did I do that? I don't understand. She was just sitting there, she wasn't doing anything. Is there anything Borrow can be doing to help? I want more, I want to see more about this. Miss Alta, I will be close by if you're needing anything at all. Oh, that's... okay. Ooh, now everything looks fucked. Or rather, bleak. What are you doing to my fucking room? Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's quite eerie. It really does take a bit of a dark turn. Like, not that it's like really dark, it's just the vibes are now kind of like really off. Really off, Jesus. Okay. Hello, Miss. Borrow has made you a cup of tea. Won't you have a sip? Here, I'm hoping this helps. Are you feeling any better than before? And the weeds are spreading already. Are they? I'm trying to, but... God, why would... I can't. Miss Alter, it sounds like... Trying to describe it is perhaps not the best thing for now. Please simply take a bit of time to rest, have some tea. Just to be letting yourself return to neutral. Yes, that is all. I popped out the ground in front of you. Oh, did it? Oh, for fuck's sake, hang on. Oh wow, that's really growing fast, isn't it? Oh, I don't have my... I need my tools. Where are my tools? Oh, what the fuck did I just get out of there? Oh. Sorry, I need to do RuneScape stuff real quick. But my god, what is happening to the radio? Oh, I can still use my controller while clicking on the other screen. Awesome, okay. Get my oh. There's no growing in this phase. Okay, so there's gonna be some shit going down. Let's pick that up. Wow, it's growing really fast. I wonder if there's like something in them. Maybe there's like a secret. Sorry, one sec. Okay, so that stopped growing, but I'm gonna assume there's like a lot more somewhere else. What are you fucking looking at? Wait, was that my cup? Wait, why is my cup dirty? She was doing nothing, she was just sitting there. And I couldn't stop. I'm not, that's not. It's dirty with your sit. Can't you? I mean, right? I guess so. Was it ever clean? Oh shit. Really getting into it now. That's not me. I wouldn't do that. You know that's not me, right? Please, Miss Alter, it's okay. You do not need to be explaining yourself to me. All that Bora would like for you to be is for you to be finding your footing again. It may simply take some time. Yes, that is okay. I'll be right here, I promise. Well, I've got... Oh, what? Is that a seed of something I can grow? What is this? Oh. Weeds. Great. Well, I can't have the tea right now, so maybe if I just sit down. Is that what he wants me to do? That didn't work, okay. Is there tea in here? Can I just make water? Can I just try a cup of water instead? Where's the tea? Back from getting told at Mario Kart, of course. Oh my lord, that's a lot of weeds. Skill issue, right? I'm starting to think there might not be anything in here. What if I try and leave the forest? While everything's like this. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna try again. Fuck it, let's send it. Oh, there's some crops. Oh no, I can't grab these. If you can find one. I don't think there's anything. I think the whole point is that it's meant to be dead. Let's try and return to the forest. They need tea leaves to drink. Oh, true, yeah. I mean, I could just try water, to be honest. What am I doing out here? Maybe I could find Master Winters and apologize to her. So what happened this time? We found out that she actually did manage to reach the Master and stabbed her Master in the arm, got kicked out. A lot of repressed memories and or multiple personality things going on. It's trippy. It got real trippy real fast. If I find her out here again, perhaps I could convince her it was all a mistake. Would she believe that? She said I'm out of control. I could show her that I'm in control of myself. It's finally gotten proper weird. It's been weird the whole time. It's just gotten serious weird, but yeah. Okay, it just takes me back here then. Alright, we'll just get a cup of hot water, I suppose. Or maybe I could put, like, the weeds... Oh. What the hell? Is that the Monkey King? What the fuck is happening? Hoy there. Well now. Ain't this a welcome sight? Some kind of shop you got here? Sure looks that way now. Tea. Serve tea. A tea shop, well ain't that just a blessing? I'll surely have a cup, yeah? Just attacked her, like, just attacked her, just like that for no reason. You attacked somebody? That must have been someone real bad. You shut up, you have no idea what you're talking about. She was trying to tell me something important, I destroyed all of it. Oh there, friend. I didn't mean nothing by it. You know, I'll just be over here, okay? Don't worry about me none. Yeah, gotcha. Okay. Weird. Anything else in the area? It's just that guy. Yeah, we'll try and make a weed tea, I guess. Probably gonna... Actually, can I just... Well, if I grow the weeds, it's just gonna... I'm probably not gonna be able to harvest it, right? Yeah, because I don't have water. So I might as well just make tea out of it. Fuck it. Let's send it. Maybe it's delicious, who knows? There's definitely no, like... Yeah, there's definitely no T-balls anywhere. Oh, that guy's ready for something. Alright, you know what, before I do this, let me go speak to him. Why's the ladder not... There we go. Oh, there's a bunch of weed seeds here. Okay. So I guess I could always fuck around with it. Depends on the weed. Yeah, true. Let's see. What do you want? Oh. Oh, that was quick. Yeah, we're already on the silent treatment. Borrow, that guy's sitting on the cloud. He's already gone totally silent. Really? But he only just arrived a moment ago. He's saying nothing at all? How very fascinating. Miss Alta, this is quite unusual. Up until now, our customers have only gone silent after a long period. Borrow was wondering if it was something to do with the shop itself. It's to do with her, obviously. But now I'm thinking a new hypothesis as to what is happening. Please, won't you join me at the shrine under the willow tree? I will tell you more. Let me make this weed tea real quick. I'm kind of curious to see how it turns out. Why did it squeak like that? What the fuck? I don't think this is gonna have any effect, but... Fuck it, right? It really does just look like it's water. Let's see. There's a seat down here, isn't there? Yes, hot water with weeds in it. Delicious.
I'm awful.
Oh, okay, so it doesn't matter.
I'm not a good person. I was doing so good. Everything was so good. And then oh my god, I'm pathetic. I had everything. And I threw all of it away. All I had to do... She was right there. The one person who could help me. She was right there and I just...
Well, she wasn't the
like
one person that could help you. She already rejected the help.
I don't know what I deserve anymore. Maybe I'm nothing. Yeah. Nothing. I'll never deserve anything good like that. Ever again.
Okay. How do I... Oh, right. Okay, I'll just put that back in here. Let's see. Is there anything else? Oh, wait, there's... Oh, that's to do the shrine, I guess. Yeah, the weeds really are just fucking rapid as hell. Here is what Borrow is thinking. This forest has a mind of its own. Yeah, no shit. Surely you've noticed. Indeed, I'm learning more about it all the time. The forest responds and reacts. It can create and destroy. All of this, the forest can only do because of the people who are inside of it. People like me, like our customers, and like you. Miss Alta, the forest is reacting to you. What are you feeling inside? It is informing what we see here in the clearing. And Boris suspects that this silence from our customers, the need to change clearings, something in you is asking for this. As though a part of you wishes to move on and is requesting a change. In truth, I do not know for sure, but this being is my guess. Tell you what, we will light the shrine once again. Let's simply see what the shrine has in store for us this time, and then we will go from there. 1 foot in front of the other, yes? There we go. You may now sit at the shrine if you care to. Please do if you feel okay. As always, I'll be here if you're needing anything. Thank you so very much for your patience. Why are you thanking me for my patience? I mean, it could still be that this is like an afterlife, but fucking hell, this is confusing. Let's do it. Let's ship it. He's thanking you for stabbing him. Yeah, fair. It just felt like I was more of a customer there. Felt like... I don't know. It's a weird one. I don't remember my name, what I'm doing here. We'll fuck up the world more. No, it's probably gonna... I reckon it'll probably bring it back. There's gonna be a Mario movie sequel. Didn't people, like, kinda hate that? That was the one with, Pratt. It's a blur, it's fog. Please,
Hey,
someone.
I'm here. I've got you.
So this happened last time.
Do you remember
Or the time
who you
before even. Chris Pratt. That's so good, yeah. Why have I never heard that before? He's a well-known Italian. Yeah. This Fluffy apparently is decent. Jesus Christ. Not for me, though. Yeah, I'd not heard much good about it, but... whatever. You hate me. You want me to suffer. Yeah, so this is the part of her that supposedly attacked her master.
Hate you? What are you talking about? This is what you asked me to do. You wanted to be amazing. That's what we're doing. Together. We're achieving the impossible.
Jab, that was the only good thing about it.
There
Jesus
isn't a person alive who wants you to succeed as much as I do.
I know, I believe you. But you don't let me rest, ever. I need to rest at some point. How about after I've rematched everyone who defeated me? How about after I find and apologize to Miss Winters?
No.
Master Winters, even.
You have to let go of that. It's in the past.
Hmm.
Don't you remember the bigger goal? Undefeated. For the rest of your life.
But she has been defeated, so... why can't I just rest first? Then I'll get to the bigger goal after
Alta,
that.
if we stop now, something horrible will happen.
Something horrible? What are you talking
It'll tear
about?
us both to pieces. It will destroy us. You know this.
Jesus fucking Christ. No, I don't know. Explain this. What horrible thing is gonna happen if we rest? Okay.
Hey, you're going to be okay.
Get away from me. What the fuck is going on? What? Yeah, I thought everything would go back to normal now. At least for now. It's not her, is it? Well, I think it is her. I imagine this is going to be like some sort of psychological message, I guess. Like the plot of the game is going to be something very heavily psychological. Hello again, miss. How are you doing? There's this person that I keep seeing. She looks like me, she has my voice, and she tells me what to do. She's unrelenting. I can't disobey anything she says. Seems pretty straightforward to me. What do you mean? As in, like, it's like an obsession that's sort of taken over, and it's sort of like it does seem like it's her. It's still her, right? It's not like a fucking possessed demon. It's definitely trying to, like, make a point of, you know, being kind of fucked up. That it's just a psychological metaphor. Yeah, exactly. Sorry, I thought you I thought you had something else in mind. I think I attacked Master Winters because of her. Before this just now, I would have assumed that she doesn't have control over her. Is it bloodlust? I'm not sure anymore. I think if I had to guess, it's probably like the obsession, like sort of like being a workaholic, but in a in a different sense, right? Like she's put her whole fucking being into this, so it's like trying to get away from it is like trying to separate from herself, and I guess she's kind of like fighting that. Especially after finding out that her master is like... So after going through no longer being perfect at her job, you know, finding out that the person who trained her no longer wants to help her. So I guess it's like all the signs are telling her to stop, but, you know, there's still that drive that's still like in the back of her mind that's saying, no, you need to fucking keep going, and there's the other part of her that's saying, well, I guess now's the time to quit. I don't think it's that simple, obviously. I'm just sort of summarizing what kind of has been glossed over, I guess. I think I attacked Master Winters because of her. I see. Miss Alter. Where do you think this person comes from? She's not me. I know she looks like me, but we're different. She isn't you? Oh my god, how many times does mining fucking deposits keep cancelling on me? No, she's something else. I would never attack Master Winters. Never. I know myself. Someone could be manipulating me, getting me to attack people. That's possible, right? What if the person manipulating me is using a disguise to look like me? That would make sense. Pretty much similar to if I'm not distracted by some screen 24/7 and let alone my thoughts, I'll go insane. But in like, yeah, I think that's a good way to put it. Like, you know, she constantly needs to be training. Otherwise, if she stops, she'll go insane. And this is kind of like that. Yeah. And this is like heavy denial. Like, that person's not me. Like, it is, unfortunately. There's plenty of explanations. I'm not a bad person. Yay, paranoia. Yeah, let's go. I did think, like, they did try and, like, hint that this game was going to be kind of fucked up, but yeah, I guess they're going down the psychological trauma route. No, it doesn't matter where she came from. All that matters is getting free of her. Yeah, I'll find a way. I'll fix this, don't worry. Miss Alta. Gosh. I wonder if we're going through, like, stages of grief here. What are the stages again, or, like, what order are they in? I do wonder. Just accept that you're bad? I mean, basically. I wonder if they're doing the whole stages of grief. Denial, anger, bargaining, wait, is that in the right order? Denial, anger, bargaining, depression, and acceptance. Okay, maybe it's not going in order. Maybe it's not that then. Yeah, what is it? Nothing, never mind. I will trust your judgment on the matter. This is being your journey, not Borrow's. Right, let's just get back to running the shop, okay? I don't want to talk about this anymore. Oh, I've noticed it's nighttime now, actually, instead of... the trees are fine, but it's night now. We've seen 3 of those so far, at least. Have we? I mean, I suppose we've seen anger and denial. Seems pretty heavy-handed. Right? We'll just, you know, grow plants and make tea and serve it and sweep leaves. Yeah.
I'm supposed to rest, right? I'll just relax and rest.
Weed tea, anger all the time, denial right now. Yeah, I'm just wondering about, like, when... I mean, I suppose bargaining might kick in and I suppose then we'll get acceptance at the end, right?
Focus, Alta. Focus on relaxing. You can do this.
I could see this. I could see how this would lead into bargaining, right?
And hey,
Like this
if I can't
part.
fight anymore, then I'll just be great at making tea instead. That's fine.
Right, great, good. Let's do it. Here we go. Miss Alta, Borrow would like to make you a cup of tea. The step down from the beginner's guide. This has multiple writers of the... If it's still Raiden writing this? Is the beginner's guide, like, depressing? I guess I need to give the... I put that off because I thought it was just, like... I thought it would just take too long. To, like, just, you know, I don't really have... I figured I didn't have time, but maybe I'll give it a go if it's something like this. Gooning, regret, introspection, elude, fapping. And then, like, once you're done with the fapping part, it's straight back to regret. It's just... grief. Oh, I see. I see. It was an hour and a half. Oh, right. I think that's why I didn't want to do it. Because, like, I didn't want to sort of do something so short. Like, I didn't want to spend money on something so short, at least. Yeah. I know it's not expensive, right? Like, it's quite cheap, but... What was it, the beginner's guide? Yeah, £8.50. I don't know if I want to spend that. It's on my wish list, but... If it goes on sale, maybe I'll look into it. But yeah... Working quite hard. Why don't you let someone else handle this particular task? Okay, sure. Excellent. I'll be back in a minute. Wait, it's not nighttime? Wait, I guess it's sunset or sunrise. Okay. This is getting trippy. Oh, what the fuck is that? These new plants? Oh god, we've got another one now? Why does this look like candy floss? Has he got my tea? I'm probably going to wrap this up soon. I just want to get to like the bottom of this part. Take you a cup of tea is made very lovingly with painted gourds. Painted gourds taste like one's favorite type of ice cream. Isn't that wonderful? How does the fruit know what kind of ice cream is your favorite? Who knows? It's a miracle of nature. Anyway, I hope you're finding some time to simply sit and take care of yourself, Miss Elta. And of course, Borrow will be right here if you're needing anything at all. So, like, just sit down, I guess.
I don't have a lot of overtly pleasant memories with my mother.
Who does, am I right?
There was this one magical afternoon where she brought home ice cream out of the blue. And then the two of us sat in our back porch and ate it together and chatted and sat in silence.
Who the fuck is that?
I don't know why. It was just peaceful and magical. And then, out of nowhere,
Is that one of the
she
devs
says,
for Expedition 33?
we're both so lucky that we have a dad. I know you don't care for him, but we're so lucky. We? I thought to myself, what was she talking about? She said, I promise with him around, it's going to get better. My mind clamped down on that phrase. It's going to get better. What did she mean? What was going to get better? What was wrong? Did she know something I didn't? I started to feel sick. That night I couldn't sleep. Vaguely in the back of my throat, it felt as though something was making it harder to breathe.
Is it the ice cream? You know, too much of that could make that happen. Okay. I'm not gonna initiate a conversation with this person. I just want to see what the fuck they look like. What the fuck? Oh my god, that's terrifying. Okay. Alright. I think this is a good place to call it for now, because I'm quite hungry and I need to make dinner. Oh. I don't want to raid into any of these games. Jesus Christ. Valorant, Borderlands 4, Zenless Zone Zero, Final Fantasy 14. Jesus Christ. There's a bird character. Yeah, they seem to be just transforming more and more. Yeah. I think I'm probably just gonna call it. I think I'm just gonna end the stream. But yeah, I'll be back tomorrow. Are we raiding tomorrow? I remember there's some weirdness going on over the next couple of weeks. What's happening? Won't be available on the 20th. Right, that's next week. Okay. And also the 27th. Jesus Christ, okay. It looks like we should be raiding tomorrow. Yeah. So yeah, alright, I'm gonna go ahead and call it here. I'll probably do some of this. I might do, what's it called? What is your fucking problem? What? Anyways, I might do Pacific Drive, because I got it real fucking cheap and I've been wanting to try it. But yeah, we'll see. So it's either this or that. Maybe, I don't know, whatever else. But that will be before raid. Maybe even hardcore RuneScape. But yeah, no, I'm gonna go. Goodbye! Goodbye, goodbye. Goodbye.